We all TPK'd in, though, is the worst.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted.
I wasn't challenging you.
Challenge accepted.
Stop challenging him.
I wasn't.
Challenge accepted.
Stop indirectly challenging him.
Well, then I can't say anything.
Challenge accepted.
Whoa. I'm a ventriloquist. Oh, Tammy, since you weren't in Discord earlier, don't panic.
Panic.
Oh, wait. What just happened?
He says don't panic, and then he just doesn't finish his sentence.
I think he's sending me something.
I think so, maybe.
Because I see him clicking the keyboard.
Hello?
I hear an echo.
Okay, yeah. This is Surtur's new voice, so that everyone can tell when it's Surtur.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Gil helped me pick it out earlier. So.
Indeed, I did.
Yeah, that makes it a lot clearer to know that it's
Surtur
talking.
Just, I still have to verbally say when I'm talking in my head.
I mean, once Surtur starts talking, I kind of assume you're talking in your head unless you say otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, you might be like, oh, hey, Surtur! And then, like, as soon as he replies, you switch internally. That's kind of how I've been assuming.
That's fair. No, that's fair. Yeah.
All right.
I'm assuming you're still doing the, like, the gestures and
yeah.
I feel like Ember's just, like,
100%.
talks with his hands all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Very expressive.
Yeah.
Okay, Gil. Whenever you would like to do our recap, you may.
Certainly. Alright. Well, it's been a crazy week, but we had a very lovely conversation with Handy. Got to learn a little bit more about them, and got to do a little bit of studying in their library as well. Super helpful information, kind of really helped us clear a few gaps. And then while we were waiting for the trial for the library card, I went ahead and I completed my staff. It's super awesome. Wasn't expecting it to take me this long, but hey, I have it now, and there it is. We went back to the library, and I got to try out the new staff in the library card trials, which unfortunately were interrupted in the final round by one of the mayors. They decided to attack me while I was going through the trials, but thankfully Andy did consider that part of the final trial round. So I got my library card, which is fantastic, because we really kind of needed more information on everything that was going on. We have it now. It's super helpful. We found out a whole lot of things. Some things about Fenrir. We found out some other things. I took Kea into the restricted area. We did some studying there. And then we decided to go to back to the inn. And we talked to Rory because we kind of need to get our income flow going. It's kind of been more out than in recently. So we talked to Rory. We got a job. It's fantastic. Seems incredibly mundane compared to what's happening all around us. But there's apparently some boar that's up north that's causing some kind of havoc that a previous adventuring party has not returned from. So we went and studied again at the library to prepare ourselves for what may come. And now we're ready to embark forward. Oh, and how could I have possibly forgotten? Nyx has a familiar now! After the library card trials, we went ahead and did the ceremony with the book. That apparently is more than a book. That's news to me. And Nyx was able to successfully make a contract. So now we have a little dragon thing. It's hard to describe, but it's there. It doesn't seem to like us, but it's there. But yeah, the boar hunt continues.
All right. Thanks for that, Ember.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, if you skipped her, she was gonna sneeze on you.
I saw your look, and I'm like, I'm missing something. And I look down in my notes. I'm like, oh no! I have like
You
bullet
forgot
points.
the newest member of
I have like bullet points, but I got on a roll, and I just didn't look down.
Sure.
I got into a rhythm, and I just didn't look down.
I was like, if he doesn't mention her, she's just gonna sneeze on him, and I hope she like, it's not like a poof you're on fire sneeze, it's just a big old snotty sneeze.
I went back. Also, I realized I kind of did them out of order a little bit, but I didn't want to correct myself because technically we did not go into the restricted area until after we got the job from Rory. Then we went back to the library and went to the restricted area. But you know, it's
Potato, potato.
Time is soup.
yes,
It's a
time
weird
is
soup. Kind of chowdery.
Yeah.
You all find yourselves in the lollygag. The morning has just come, and the three of you decided to head out from the Black Label room and down to get some food. As you are seated in this booth, you have been relaxing comfortably, just starting your morning, knowing that you all have a lot of traveling to do. The familiar sounds of the patrons around you all having their breakfast and conversating lively. And as the moment kind of snaps back for all three of you, the plates of food are being set in front of you. A hunk of some sort of meat, a freshly baked biscuit, a set of what looked to be scrambled eggs, and coffee around the table. Rory awkwardly nods, and as soon as Kea is served, he bails, leaving you all to chat.
Oh,
So I was gonna say, I'm gonna give Tanis like most of the meat and a little bit of the eggs.
Basically, immediately after getting permission, Tanis dives for the hunk of meat and begins ravenously tearing it to pieces, making little sounds as she devours this hunk of meat that is nearly twice her size. After literally less than a minute, the meat is gone, and Tanis is laying upside down with a belly that is impossibly large, snoozing in the plate.
are rations going to be a problem with Tanis, Nix? Like,
I bought beef jerky. I don't think we're gonna get to eat any of the beef jerky.
yeah, do we need to be concerned about that? I'm just like, I don't want us to starve. But
No,
I didn't realize Tanis had an appetite like that. Yeah,
I know. I don't know.
It's a good question, huh?
I don't know if she's overeating right now or not eating enough.
Well, I mean, I do have like a few rations.
I have a few as well. I know Kara's sitting on more.
He was like, find my notes. It's one of these books.
Plus, we have all the grains.
Yeah, we do have all the grains. Of course, it'd be the last book I pick up.
But yeah, I don't think we're getting any of the beef jerky on this
There we go.
trip, guys.
Yeah, so we, I still have, 15 ration portions for rice and 18 for grain. Yeah.
Does she even eat grains? Or is it only a meat eater?
Not sure. Like I said, I have beef jerky. She's already eaten some of that. So, and I got.
And I guess we can always go hunting if we need to.
We have the longbow. I don't know how to use it, but we have a longbow.
That's a fair
We have a
point.
crossbow. I could try to use that, but
I have a spear. I can go stabby through.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about
Right?
the
I have
hunting.
spears.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, I
too
have
worried about the
spears.
hunting.
javelins, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, and it's supposed to not be too long of a trip, so it should be
Right.
okay.
Oh,
But
have
before we go out after that,
Yeah.
we'll have to get more.
Oh, for sure. Have we figured out like what we're gonna do for? Didn't you say you were gonna try
Yes.
to learn a new spell on our travels? Like, did we figure out what rhythm we should take trying to travel?
So, I was thinking, how long does your wild shape last, Ember? I know the answer, but Nyx doesn't.
I'm looking it up. It lasts for 3 hours.
Okay. So I was thinking we go 3 hours, and then Kaya has to get me off anyways before you change back.
Okay.
Otherwise, we all just end up in a weird pile on the ground.
Yeah.
Which would disrupt me anyways. So we, at that point, maybe take a rest. It'll be about lunchtime for you guys. I won't be able to eat, but you guys can take a rest, and then we can do another 3 hours, and then rest, and I should be at about 8 hours at that point.
I'm okay with that, because then if anything happens, I'll be able to use Surtur's power to kind of help with any situations that come across our way.
And hopefully, you guys will be able to not have me lose concentration.
Yes, that is mainly why I was asking, because I just wasn't sure what we needed to do to keep your concentration going.
I can't lose contact with Tanis, and I can't do anything else. I'm basically hopeless while I'm doing this with
when
her.
I'm traveling, I need to make sure, like in horse form, when I'm traveling, I need to just make sure that I don't like hit any potholes or any like trees or.
Try not to, hit us with branches.
I'll try not to hit you with branches.
Sorts of things. Try to avoid any bandits and stuff on the road. I don't know.
I don't know how much I can guarantee that one.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have any.
If he can guarantee that one, I'm gonna have him as a travel companion forever.
Yeah, that'd be a nice party trick. That'd be a very nice party trick.
Well, I mean, I know, like, Ember, you sometimes can have, like, that pass without a trace spell, but that doesn't last a very long time.
I think it's like 8 hours.
Is it?
I
Let me double check.
thought it was like 10 minutes.
I thought it was like an hour.
It's an hour.
I was like, Jesus Christ, why don't people use that all the time?
It's an hour.
That's why.
That makes way more sense.
It would cover a third of our travels before we rest.
Yeah, and I don't have anything that I could offer for you guys to use before I started melding.
We'll be fine. Fine. If something should happen,
pay attention.
Yeah, if something should happen, I'm sure Kaya will help
speaking
with the situation.
Of Kaya, do you want the quiver today?
No, I don't plan on shooting anything.
Well, I was thinking from horseback.
Nah, I got a big pointy stick. We're good.
Okay. I'm useless with it today. I mean, if Ember can just back the horse up while you're shooting at people trying to attack us, that might be better than, you hopping off.
Nyx, your passive perception is what?
Like 10.
Okay. Unbeknownst to Nyx, while she has been talking, the other two of you at the table has actually been slightly, like, corner of your eye watching Tanis, who has turned onto her stomach again, and is, like, stalking Nyx's coffee cup.
Oh, no!
And then after like stalking it for a little while, she gets right up on it, she sniffs and dives into the cup. And at that moment, Nyx, you just finish your sentence and you hear bloop.
I'm gonna look down at my coffee cup. Do I just see like a dragon tail sticking out?
No, there's just a little bubble at the top of the surface.
She's in my coffee cup, isn't she?
She's in your coffee cup.
She's in your coffee cup.
As the three of you say that, the level of the coffee just starts quickly decreasing.
Should we be concerned about a dragon having caffeine?
Somehow I do not think this is good. You should never give children coffee. You should probably not give...
When it is down
that
to
coffee.
just the last like swig in the bottom and she can no longer like it up, she goes, eh.
And I'm still like I've got my hand around the cup and I'm just looking in it. You're very pleased with yourself, aren't you?
She looks up at you and like vaults herself out the cup and onto the plate and like curls up and lays down.
No, hold on. And I'm just gonna like reach down into my bag, like rummage around for a bit, pull out the alchemy jug, uncork the side for the coffee, and pour her a little bit more coffee.
Thank you, Ever. I'm gonna have to guard my everything, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
You
you'll
have a
to
child
guard
now.
that.
You must treat it like the child it is.
See, I didn't sign up for that
don't
in the
sass
contract.
me. You are a kid. You're gonna act like a toddler, and it's good for her.
I think she's acting more like a cat.
Really? When was the last cat you saw drink coffee?
Not coffee, but aren't cats like notorious for like sticking their heads in your cups and shit? I don't know how many of like the sorcerer wizards and stuff were complaining about the cats always sticking their heads in like their wine goblets and stuff.
Well, apparently the wizards have weird cats. Ours in the village never did that.
Lip. Be prepared for that in campaign 3.
That's your guys' problem, not mine.
Is there anything else we need to do to prepare before we...
No?
I don't
mean-
think so.
Bathroom break for me.
That's fair.
Hold it for 8 hours.
Not a good idea.
No. So I'm assuming, they're gonna wrap up breakfast and other things you do in the morning. Get ready to travel.
Okay. The exterior in this area. That's not the right button. There we go. As soon as you come outside, you're reminded of just how cold it is. Traveling in this part of the year is kind of rough. There's no snow on the ground, but, well, it's definitely winter. The edge of the village to the north isn't all that far from the Lollygag's entrance, and you don't have far to go, really, until you're out of town.
You bet.
Is there anything the group would like to do before you leave town? Other than bathroom breaks?
No, I think we're good.
I think
I
we're
think
good.
we're prepped.
Okay.
Are we gonna wait to do
Until we're outside
road
the
horse
gates.
until we're out of the city?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't want to
Road
scare
horse.
the citizenship. Citizenship.
All right. So,
I was just thinking more Nyx getting jostled.
Well, that too.
as you exit town. The northern part of town's exit is kind of interesting. You've never actually gone this way before. The road, it's 2 wagons wide. It's a very wide road. It's seems to be very well traveled as well. And the forest on either side is very thick. Even though most of the trees don't have that many leaves left, the wood itself seems to provide a pretty thick covering for either side of the road. And there's a 1 foot margin that is just short grass on both sides, seemingly almost like it's manicured. Probably isn't, but almost. The grass obviously is quite short and yellow, as it's the part of the year where it's not really retaining its color anymore. It's dormant, as most grasses are during the winter. I'll let you guys figure it out from there.
Well, you guys ready?
Yep. Horse form it, and I'll stick around the...
I can get up.
Okay.
I'm not meditating yet.
Ember will just take a moment and kind of limber up.
Gotta stretch.
Do little stretches.
Leaning down like on one knee.
Yep, full on limber up. And then you'll see him kind of just he'll stand, and then he'll just slowly lean forward like he's gonna fall, and as he falls, he just turns into a horse.
What color? What color horsey?
I don't know a lot about horses. Brown.
There's a red roan. There's a red.
There you go then. I didn't realize there was a red horse.
There is.
It's not like red, but...
Is that
brownie
something
red.
It has to be something that Ember would have seen before. So if he wouldn't have seen that type of horse.
No.
Then...
Strawberry roans, red roans. They're pretty common.
Okay. Then yeah, that.
Yeah, sure. Totally common.
I don't know anything about horses.
She said it. It's canon now, I guess.
And I feel like people
If I
in
say-
like the like a shod like crust would have like the colors and stuff, and you'd have seen them
Breeding
coming and
them
going
for
out in
different,
days.
not
Yeah,
only
Purposes.
like for different
Purposes, but
sizes and
look
importance
pretty.
levels, but also coats. Yeah, probably. That sounds like a thing that's probably canon. Sounds good.
All right, cousin, I'm gonna need like a 4-page document on how horses work in this world.
Because
Why?
apparently you keep turning into a horse.
Because this is now canon, and I now need background knowledge of what.
Okay.
Horses can and cannot do.
Yes.
Well,
Walk on water, but we already broke
you
that
can
rule.
use the riding horse stat block,
I'm just joking.
Mr. Druid.
But are you?
Okay, so we have a horse. What else are we doing?
I'm going to mount side saddle.
A wave at the public.
Yes. I'm assuming Nick's that's probably the most comfortable for Nick's to ride.
He didn't say battle
I'll
horse,
doubt-
so I'm assuming it's not that big.
Well, I'm just thinking from like her probably like if she knows how to ride, she was probably taught side saddle because she's a lady.
Sure.
Lady.
But also, yeah, lady. Not very lady like most of the time. But also, Kaya can get her on and off the horse easier that way. So Nix is gonna go ride side saddle.
Okay.
Kaya, what you doing?
I'm popping on the horse and riding it normally behind her. And, I guess I'm riding with one arm around you with you tucked up against my chest.
Uh-huh.
Awkward.
Aw.
Cuddles.
Cuddles with metal.
Metally cuddles. Got it.
Plate armor cuddles. Ow.
Ember's just gonna wait for his sign that they're ready before he.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tap him on his
before he
side with my
starts on.
foot.
Yeah, and I'm gonna, cup Tanis in my hands in front of me, and I'm gonna go, this time, for real, I promise. Can you teach me the tiny hut spell. I'm going to take that as a sign of agreement and...
Really need to figure out a line of communication with Thomas.
There's a telepathy ritual spell for that. God darn it. It's 5th level. Can't learn it yet. Adix is going to put her head to Tanis's forehead and start to meld.
Okay. I'm going to try this sound effect. This is from a different campaign. I don't know if it'll work here, but we're going to go with it and see how it does.
Seems to be working.
Yeah, it sounds all right. The
right volume level.
direction you're headed is interesting. It's not... It doesn't look like the road to Caldera or the road from Ashad. It seems... Did it stop playing?
It did, yeah.
It did, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it hates us.
That's so random. No, it says it's still playing. Okay, well, hold on one second then. I'm gonna just throw it. Because that's gonna bug me if it doesn't do what I say.
Do what I tell you when I tell you.
Basically, there was an update recently and we haven't been getting on as well as we used to. But that's okay. Alright, let me see. Oh, it changed directions. None of that.
It's over here now.
I hear hoofbeats.
Yep.
What the? Stop it. Behave. Let's try that again. Are you good?
No.
Why are you being difficult?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That shall be your pain.
Okay, what is happening here?
Not a clue.
Oh, no.
Images. Technical difficulties!
Technical difficulties.
It's being very strange.
No, you.
I'm not really sure what's happening, to be honest. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, I can't actually fix that. Not in any kind of time frame. So what's happening is the beginning of the sample is horse hoofbeats, and then the second half of the same sample, which I can't like cut in here.
Right.
I would have had to check this like earlier. The second half of the sample is silence for some reason. I think.
Somebody walking down a very long hallway.
Very echoey staircase.
There we go. Let's see how long that stays like that. Okay. As the minutes turn into longer, the scenery starts to change, and Ember, as the one looking forward and paying the most attention, you notice it first, though it's not really like you can say much about it. The dead grass and empty trees start to be replaced with greens again. And the further you travel, the warmer it starts to feel. The sounds and feeling of that chilly, icy wind start to disappear. And nearing the first rest point, all of you, except Nyx and Tanis, have realized now that these trees are completely different. These are almost tropical looking. Thick, bushy green and dark colors with shades of orange and even some purples mixed into this kind of almost swampy landscape. And a thin layer of fog has set in at your ankles, just above your hooves. And as it's coming time for you to kind of stop, because you know your transformation's going to end soon, you're looking for a place to camp, right? You're gonna like a short rest?
Yeah, for a short rest.
Why don't Ember, why don't you specifically go ahead and roll me a nature check?
Sure, nature check as a horse.
Yes.
Let's
Well,
see.
yeah.
No, you still keep your wisdom stat. You keep your mental stats.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. And nature is one of the mental
I
stats.
thought
It's
that was right, but then I
intelligence.
didn't want to correct him because I was like, I'm sure he knows whatever it is, so I must be wrong.
Natural 20, 25.
Okay, yeah.
You see everything.
Everything.
Ember, you find a nice little outcropping in the side of the road, on the east side of the road, that everybody can rest in. There's even some naturally laid down logs, and it seems like maybe other travelers have used this area to camp as well.
Sweet. I'll go ahead and like start slowing down and head towards that area.
Okay.
Once he comes to a stop, I will swing my leg over the side and drop down and then gently pick up Nyx and stick her on a log.
The area here is different. The moment the wind sound from the horse hooves stops, you can hear all kinds of birds singing. Sounds like the forest are completely full of life, like it's the middle of the spring, not just before spring. And this little clearing is the most comfortable temperature you've felt in any outside temperature since you left a shot. a gentle 65 degrees with a light breeze. Now, obviously, Nyx and Tanis are pretty distracted. But for you and Kea, this is a short rest. The space that you're camping at is pretty interesting because it has two bent down, like laid across and snapped off logs, almost like little wooden benches for you to sit on. And in the center, there is a ring of rocks, but there isn't like any firewood in the center or anything, but it's clearly was used as a campsite. I think probably Kea, since Ember is resting pretty heavily, you were the one who scouted this area. And I'd like you to roll a perception check for me.
Casting guidance on myself.
Good call.
It's a really good thing I did that because that's 3.
With guidance.
With guidance. You
Okay,
said
then.
inspiration doesn't carry over, but can we make an exception and can I use the inspiration from last time?
Sure.
Thank you.
That reminds me, Nyx, I mentioned this earlier to them and both of them looked at me like I was crazy, but you remember me saying that journal entry inspiration only lasts for that session, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just not
They
that
were
attentive,
both
apparently.
like, huh? Like, yeah, you only get it for the week that you do the journal entry. It doesn't...
And I'm a little like, I meant to do my journal entry so I could get inspiration this week, and stuff kept happening, and yeah.
Okay, much better. 18.
Okay, so with an 18, not only do you hear the calls of the elks and what sounds to be like a couple different types of bird, but you notice in the tree line itself, in these thicker, almost I don't know the exact name of this type of tree, but it's actually I do. Yes, it's an oak. Big oak trees, real thick trunks that are very vibrant, and the color is strange about them. Almost like they've been painted, but not quite. The bark has that nice thick gray color going most of the way up, but as it gets just under the bottom set of branches, where the branches would meet the trunk exposed, there's like a hint of purple that seems to run across 3 or 4 of the trees on the east side of the campsite.
I'm gonna walk over to the purple and take a really good close look at it.
Have there been Pokemon drawing on these trees?
Graphite eyes just in the back like,
Mm-hmm.
As you take a peek into this strange set of trees, it doesn't seem like a scar on the wood or like paint of any kind. It seems to be just like almost like the trees are developing a stripe in their bark. But it isn't all the way down the tree yet. It's just a couple of lines near the bottom of the leaves. The bottom branches, I should say.
Beyond the purple, do I notice anything strange about how like the grass is interacting with the tree, or birds and squirrels running around in the branches of those particular trees?
So the birds are prevalent, and there are several different kinds, multiple colors that you can see in the area, and they seem to be calling back and forth pretty aggressively. Not aggressive like angry, but like a lot, often. But the tree, like where it touches the grass in the area, is well, the grass comes up to meet it on all sides. This area seems... if too healthy is a word, in this context, too healthy is what it seems like.
Okay. And these are oak trees, you said?
Mm-hmm. Nix, I'm assuming you and Tanis have taken residence on one of these logs and are just heads together.
Yep.
I'm going to... Are there any trees without these purple stripes?
Yes, all of them but 3 have normal colored bark.
I'm going to look at a normal tree next to one of the purple stripe trees and do a compare and contrast back and forth between the two.
Okay, so the only difference seems to be that there's like 2 thin stripes of purple down the gray bark. And they're lateral stripes, like almost diagonal, but not quite. So it's a almost, yeah, and it's 2, what's the word? Parallel stripes. And the trees to the right of the first one have it, but slightly lower down, and then have it, but slightly lower down.
You said they don't look like trauma of any sort?
Correct. They do not seem like a trauma of any kind.
Um... I'm going to poke one of the purple stripes with the hilt of, or with my dagger.
Okay.
This seems like a really bad idea, but...
What are you hoping to accomplish?
I don't know if it's alive.
Oh, well,
It's gonna react to something.
the tree
if it's
is
gonna react to
definitely alive.
metal. No, I didn't mean the tree. I meant the stripe.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so as you kind of touch the stripe with the back of the dagger, the pieces of bark that were part of that stripe just peel away like any regular bark would and kind of fall off.
Does the trunk of the skin underneath the tree look different from how I would expect it to look?
Nope. It's very pale, almost skin tone color, but that's typical for, springtime wood, even though it isn't currently springtime.
Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point.
Well, you have a druid in the party. You could ask him.
I'm gonna do something first. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Remind me again, rule guy. Detect magic if the spell is a high level.
So detect magic doesn't care about the spell level.
Oh, right. It's dispel magic I'm
That's
thinking
dispel
of.
magic. Yeah, detect magic will always be able to determine if there is magic and what type of magic it is.
Right. That is correct. Okay.
As long as it's visible.
So, Kea, you close your eyes and reach out with your arcane senses, trying to feel the world around you. And the moment you do, everything in this area lights up. Every tree, every blade of grass, even the wildlife in this area seem to be leaking magic. Enchantment magic, to be specific. Primal enchantment magic.
Of course. Hey, Ember!
What's up?
In our research on the god of bacon,
Mm-hmm.
was he connected with the season at all?
Not that I remember. Yeah,
Did
no, I don't
you-
remember anything like that.
Did you happen to do any research on primals at all when we were at the library?
I did a little research on Fenrir, but not primals in general. Specifically about Fenrir and to see if there's any like history of him being injured in the past. Not really sure how that pertains to what's actually is going. Like, what's this about?
So all of this, and I'm just gonna gesture like around us, is
Mm-hmm.
primal magic.
Okay. Okay.
And it's spring, so
So they're making the weather nice up here? That seems like a good thing.
also we have these nice 3 almost diagonal bark lines that don't match anything I have ever seen.
Ember's gonna get up. He's not gonna exert himself too much here because he still wants the short rest, but I'd like to take a look at those marks to see if that is anything I'd recognize.
Yeah, nature check, please.
Sure. 15 or 20.
20. So with a 20, as you're looking at it, you don't recognize this purple pigment from any plant you've ever seen, but you can tell by looking at the bark of this tree that it's a healthy tree, and it, minus this interesting pigment that's happening in part of the bark, seems completely normal.
Question: the pigment that's on the bark, does it look like it is a natural color of the tree, or that it was something that was like drawn on the tree?
So it is 100% not a like paint or something that has been put on the tree. Like if you take a piece of bark off, it is in the bark. The pigment is in the bark.
I should probably rephrase. Does it look unnaturally or industrially straight?
No.
Okay. So it has like a natural look to it.
Well, as natural as a stripe can look.
Right. But you know, it's not like perfectly geometric.
In Ember's estimation, this particular pattern actually reminds him a little bit of some of the zebras that he was studying in his mother's like biology and zoology books. It looks similar to that kind of, or like tiger stripes even.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, the tree looks healthy. I don't really see anything that would indicate an issue, though.
It's weird. It has my spidey senses tingling. What was the other? Wasn't there another primal that maybe Nyx mentioned?
I mean, it is weird, but I mean, if the
There's
primal wants to make the
Fenrir.
weather nice up here, I think that might be a good thing.
There was the god of bacon.
I mean, not all primals are bad, right?
Probably not, but winter happens for a reason. I know you're a druid. You should understand these things.
Well, yeah. No, I understand the seasons. Yes.
This is not a good thing.
It's
Not
not a good
really.
thing if it's something that happens on like a continuous basis for decades, but I mean it's not gonna hurt anything if it's like one seasonal rotation. Might hurt a few things, but it's not gonna like throw everything out of balance.
And how do you know it's not permanent?
I don't, but you don't know it's permanent either, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, but my spidey senses are tingling.
Okay.
I feel like Nyx's ear is just like
Twitch.
like
So
they're arguing, and like she can't hear them quite, but like she can tell by like the cadence of the noise around that they're like they're kind of arguing, and she's just like, nope.
So we should definitely just keep our eyes open. I don't really see if anything else we could really do at the moment.
Wasn't there another primal though? I'm pretty sure Nyx mentioned one.
I mean, there are a lot of primals.
Involved horns.
Ember did the research on it. For the record,
Ember did do the research on it.
it wasn't me. It was Ember. He's the one who knows.
Kea was not really paying attention when we were all talking about it. Had horns, many legs, human face.
I mean, I'm sure, but I forgot to write it down.
It's clearly not watching the secret, top secret.
Oh, no, I am. But I wasn't sure that was something
name.
I came. Did
I gave you the name. Yes.
Yeah, but did we come across that in the
Yes,
research?
you did.
Okay.
You did.
Well, there's always we know
Yeah,
about
go ahead.
Fenrir. Yeah. We know
Screw
about
that name up. Screw it up. Let's hear it.
Sure.
Not the bacon one.
We know about Fenrir, but there's also Sleipnir.
Close. That was all right.
That's protecting the area.
Do you remember if there was anything mentioned about spring with it? Them?
I mean, I remember antlers and a lot of weird physiology.
Yeah, the human face thing, not cool. Yeah, I don't like this, but there's not much else I can do at
I mean, I don't see it
the moment.
actively hurting anybody at the moment, so I think it's fine. Honestly, I'm just kind of enjoying the nicer weather at the moment. Alright, well, you stand guard. I'm gonna go keep resting, and I'm just gonna walk back over and sit back down.
You said it was an hour rest, right?
Yeah, that's a short rest, yeah.
All right. So at the end of the hour, just as you guys are striking and about to get back up, Kea, at the eastern edge of camp, coming down from a tree is a small squirrel. This squirrel has longer ears than the other squirrels you've seen in the area, and 2 purple stripes on its back.
I'm gonna just side-eye him because, skittish animals, and go, well, aren't you a handsome little critter?
Thank you.
And you talk.
So do you.
Fair point, but squirrels don't normally talk.
Neither do reptiles.
You obviously
got
haven't
you
met a
there.
dragon, have you? Or Jormungandr.
Yorm and I go way back, actually.
He's a reptile. He talks.
There's some debate on that, I think.
About him being a reptile or talking?
Well, both, kind of.
You wouldn't happen to know why 3 of these trees have the purple stripes that match your back?
I suppose I might know. What's it worth to you?
Are you talking to a squirrel?
And-
Yeah, do you not hear it?
And as
I can hear him.
as the conversation continues, it kind of scampers over, getting a little closer, but not too close.
You're interesting looking, too.
I'm gonna kind of like approach, so I'm part of the conversation, and just kind of scrouch down, so I'm on my kind of, like squatting a bit, and it should be like, well, this is a first. I talk to animals a lot, but usually I have to use a little magic before that works.
I did all the magic already. You're welcome.
Oh, well, thank you very much. That saves me a lot of hassle. Might I ask your name?
You can just call me Rat.
All right. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Rat. I'm Ember, and this is Kea.
Hi. Nice to meet
And
you both.
Yeah, and that over there is our friend Nix, and I'm gonna point over at Nix.
Oh. A bookworm. I've never seen one so small.
Yeah, it's kind of a new thing for us.
I wonder...
He likes to eat a lot, though.
Yes, bookworms have voracious appetites. That is typical of their species.
Oh, well, that's very good to know.
How likely is it to have been harmed by the large amount of coffee it drank?
He drank a lot of coffee?
Yeah.
Like a mug.
Do you have any coffee?
Yeah, you want some?
You would
Now we're
give me
giving
some
you
coffee?
Orals,
If
coffee.
you want coffee, yeah.
You know what? You guys seem... useful.
Well, thank you.
By chance, could you get me an acorn?
An acorn?
Mm-hmm. But you can't ask what I'm gonna do with the acorn.
Oh no.
Well, that's... I mean, I'm happy to get you an acorn, but that kind of seems a little devious.
There's nothing devious. I just want to know if I can have an acorn.
Okay. As long as there's nothing devious, do you give me your word? No trickery?
Trickery? It's just an acorn. Are you afraid of trees?
We've had some bad encounters with people in the past that have done some odd things to us. So I want to make sure you're not going to hurt us.
I'm a squirrel. The worst thing I can do to you is bite your foot or, like,
I
maybe
don't
throw
want to
the acorn
assume.
at you.
I don't want to assume. You're a squirrel that can do magic and can talk. That's a first, and so I don't want to
Are
underestimate
there
you
not a
in any
lot
way,
of
shape,
squirrels
or
that can
form.
do magic and talk?
No, you're the first I've seen.
Are you sure? Most of the squirrels I've met can do magic and talk.
I mean, I'm not that old, so maybe there is, but you're the only one I've met.
Maybe you're just not the kind of person they want to talk to.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I mean, that's a valid point. And Ember's just gonna kind of shrug his shoulders a bit, turn around, and look for an acorn. He's just gonna walk away and look for an acorn.
Ember just got bested in a battle of wits by a squirrel.
I mean...
Well, there's that.
I'm gonna look at
She
Rat.
glad Nyx isn't conscious for this.
I'm gonna look at Rat
acorn.
and go, why do I feel like we're going to have to travel for this acorn?
I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like you probably aren't very good at scavenging for acorns.
Well, that's my point. Like, there's lots of oak trees, so there should be lots of acorns. Why do we need to get one and you can't just pick one up?
I can't. I have to be given one. I'm a squirrel, but I don't squirrel very good.
Looking for an acorn.
Were you always a squirrel?
Yeah. Well, mostly.
Mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Ember, for the finding of an acorn, I think your previous nature check is probably plenty, and considering we're surrounded by oak trees, I don't think it takes you long to find an acorn.
Okay. I'll pick up said acorn and bring it back, but shoulders are still slumped and still kind of like staring at the ground at the moment.
Do you
Once
think you could apologize? His ego's a little bruised.
Yeah, maybe. Depends on the acorn.
Okay.
Red one. Amber, that's it. Yep, I remembered. About the acorn.
Yep. Yeah, here you go. And Ember's gonna like, once again, kind of squat and then hand the acorn to Rat.
At the moment Rat takes the acorn, he starts salivating, and he's like, ah. And then he looks up at you.
And, I guess I'm sorry about before. I wasn't suggesting that you're bad company, just maybe that squirrels are picky.
No, you're fine. You made a very valid point.
I mean,
I'm just gonna look at Rat and go, come on.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for your apology. I forgive you.
Sure.
And literally, the moment he says sure, he spins and takes off up a tree with the acorn.
Ember's just gonna kind of stand up, look at Kaya. Well, that was an odd interaction.
Purple stripes that match the trees.
Yeah, it's probably his magic. But that's the first I've ever seen a squirrel that can do magic and talk.
I feel like I needed to have paid more attention around campfires. There's something right the back of my brain that I can't think of involving a squirrel. I can't think of it to save my life.
So, as you all set back up to continue traveling, do you want to do anything else? You've got your short rest, the both of you.
I'm going to be thinking about what may have involved a squirrel with the name of Rat. That story is from around the campfire, and when you want me to roll a history check, just let me know.
You can roll it now. That's fine.
$18.
Okay.
Woo!
So it is going to take you into probably an hour or an hour and a half into the ride for you to remember. But there was a creature that was mentioned occasionally named Ratatosker. But from what you remember, Ratatosker belonged to a very specific tree, not just random trees.
I'm going to go, aha! The back of the horse. And go, Ratatasker. Ratatasker. Squirrel. Talks. Does magic. Is supposed to be found only in the great tree. Or the Yggdrasil. Hey, Ember. I'm going to talk to the ears. That didn't look like a huge tree worth of branches, right?
I'm just gonna shake my head. No.
I was waiting for like a...
Okay, so
That's
why...
the affirmative.
If that was Ratatasker, why would he have been in a bunch of oak trees?
Vacation home.
Can't really reply.
So I'm going to basically be talking to Ember's head while I talk through this conversation, and well, he can chime in if and when he can. If I'm a squirrel that's supposed to
what
be
hellish
found,
torture.
What is happening right now?
found in actually, question.
Monologue.
Yes. Monologue.
I have the ring of monologue. You can't stop me.
His horse can't stop you anyway.
Sure he could, but
I mean, I guess he could buck.
I'll disrupt Nyx. Disrupt Nyx if I do.
is it canon that a second name for Yggdrasil would be the Great Tree? Or a Great Tree?
It is canon, but it is not canon that you would know, not being from
Okay.
Velranta.
Okay. So, because I keep calling it Great Tree, so
I mean, it's
Meta.
better than
I kept
accidentally
meaning-
calling it Sentry.
Meta knowledge.
Sun Tree.
Okay, Sentry.
So, if I'm a squirrel who can talk, and does magic, and is supposed to be tending the world tree. Why would I be in a clump of oak trees? Especially if I can't eat the acorns that are on the ground. I mean, isn't that like torturing yourself? I wonder. Maybe there's a problem with the world tree? Hey Amber, do you know if he like is a messenger at all? Maybe he's supposed to be taking a message to somebody if he is.
Sorry. This is quite possibly my favorite interaction ever. busy with spell. Horse. Talking to herself.
She's just talking to herself.
I was waiting for a Kaya monologue while the two of us were just completely like, can't interrupt.
Can't do anything about it. If so, why would he be in the middle of nowhere if he's taking a message somewhere? Ember? Nope, never mind. I won't ask that. That would be mean. However, can you have a conversation with Surtur while you're in horse form? Because if you could, you know, there's a bunch of questions I would love for you to ask him. Like, if I'm right. And also what he knows about the squirrel, because I mean, he was kind of adorable. Could you imagine him coming along with us? Ooh, I wonder if he can fight. Slingshot? Little bow and arrow? Furry attack! Rah! Hey, maybe we should turn around. No. God of Bacon needs to be persuaded. Because if we kill the God of Bacon just comes back according to myth. Which means it will just come back to do what it was doing. We should probably think of that when, you know, both of you are able to talk. Oh, there's so many possibilities with this. How many times do you think she's going to want to do this, Ember? Because, you know, maybe I'll bring a book of bad poetry next time and start reading aloud to you guys.
Can I try to swipe her with my tail while we're running?
Your tail's...
Horse tails aren't flexible like that.
No, yes,
Yeah,
if depending on how far back Kaya is on the horse, he could get her with the very ends of his tail. They
That's
do
what I
use
was-
their
yeah.
tail to strike flies off their flanks.
They do use
Fair.
it for their butt specifically for flies, yes.
Fair. Okay, I will go into a brief moment of lapsed silence.
Oh, thank
Bad
God.
poetry.
And then go.
Now we're gonna have to find Heidi some Norse bad poetry to read.
Oh
Ooh,
boy.
wait, no. Would I know any Norse songs?
Ooh, drinking songs!
Yes! And are you gonna make me sing them? Or
I'm
can
just
we
imagining like a future version of this where it's just Horse Ember and Nyx is doing her thing and Kay's just like, I know a song gets on everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves.
At that point, the horse stops. I transform back into Ember. I polymorph her into a horse, and then we get on top of her. Shut up.
You do that, get into combat. Horse is standing there going, "What? You turned your tank into a horse."
I just end the polymorph spell.
Horse tank.
Horse tank. So, Ember. Did you talk to Surtur? Nod once for yes.
I like to imagine that the road's kind of like, you know, it's not even, so it's like his head's like constantly. He's like, internally, he's just thinking, how am I supposed to nod my head? Like side to
Fine.
side makes sense, but how am I supposed to do up to down?
Nay once.
What is
Are
it,
you not-
Simon Says?
Are you not able to communicate when you're in horse form, or what?
internally. Ember's just like, you can't tell me what to do!
Yep, definitely need that book of bad poetry. You know, it was Nyx's least favorite class, right? She used to run out of it all the time, which is saying something considering she didn't like any classes. You'd think she'd have realized if she just stayed, she would have eventually just not had to take it anymore because she would have passed.
And somehow, 3 hours have passed.
Thank you. Like, how long are we gonna let her monologue?
And Ember,
Ember has been regaled with
Yeah.
all of the classes Nyx
give me another
failed.
nature check for another short rest. Or is this a long rest next? Is that what we're doing?
Long rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
it'll be a
do
long rest, yeah.
for the second one. That's a I can math 22.
Okay. Ember kind of pulls you guys off to the right again, into another clearing. Only for him to turn back into himself after you kind of unload Nyx. And the two of you took a look around to realize this is really similar to the last one. There's 2 sets of logs laying around a stone circlet with no logs like for a fire in there. Several oak trees in the area, and the birds are singing once more. Beautiful lush green and a gentle breeze. And even though it's later in the day, the temperature hasn't risen any at all.
I'm gonna look for the trees with the stripes again.
There are 4 trees with stripes. What look to be the exact same 3 as last time, but 1 more to the right. Or to the south, I should say.
Is the one of the trees like where they were originally missing a purple stripe?
Where you smacked it with the bark, with the back of your... It is not. Ember, you notice it too, immediately. This place looks almost identical.
I ran in one direction. How is this almost exactly the same place? Ember's gonna look up. Did the sun's position change any?
Yes, it is further down in the day. It is after noon now. It is past the zenith and is headed towards sunset. But it is not quite yet. It's like 3.
Okay.
Maybe you ran in circles because the path ran in circles?
No, I'm positive I ran in one direction.
You know, we could yell and
Yeah, hold
see
on.
if rats around.
Hold on. Hey, Surtur?
Aren't you supposed to do that in horse form?
We seem to be running in circles, but I ran in one direction. Has any idea if something can do that?
Running in circles, running in one direction. Did you turn?
No, I didn't really turn. We're in almost the exact same place. Almost exactly the same place we were about 3 hours ago.
Well, is it exactly the same, or is it almost exactly the same?
I mean, there seems to be one extra purple tree, or tree with purple marks, but...
Tree with purple marks?
Yeah, and I'm gonna look over at where those trees are.
Oh.
We met some talking scroll called Rat earlier.
Ratatosker, yeah, I know him.
Yeah. Kind of a hurtful fellow, but, I mean, first
Don't recall
scroll
him
I've
being
ever
hurtful.
talked to. Yeah.
Smart. Witty, yeah. Occasionally a little antisocial. Well, You're nowhere near Yggdrasil, so I don't know why he would be here. What did he look like?
Well, he looked like a squirrel
Right.
that had the same color of purple on him.
The same as those trees?
Yeah, same as the trees. And he
Yeah,
called
that sounds
himself
like
Rat.
him. That sounds like him. Squeaky voice.
Mm-hmm. Squeaky voice. Yep. He asked for an acorn.
You didn't give him one, did you?
Yeah, he asked for an acorn. Was that bad?
Yeah, that's bad.
Wait, what happens when you give a squirrel an acorn? I thought they just hibernate with it.
Okay. Ratatasker's not a squirrel. He's a primal.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's okay. What happens when you give Ratatasker an acorn?
It depends. But it's always something.
Okay. Anything I should be looking out for? Anything dangerous?
Well, I'm really not sure. The last time it happened, it happened to, oh god. What was that guy's name? Balder. It happened to Balder.
Oh, not who I was thinking was gonna happen.
Okay. And what happened to Balder after he gave him one?
He died.
Like, as a result of giving him an acorn?
I'm not sure.
How did he die?
Well, it's a secondhand account for me, right? Since Acer and Banner don't hang out very often.
Makes
But
sense.
from what I was told, he slipped on something and managed to impale himself with a cursed weapon.
Huh. Okay.
If I recall correctly, one of his brothers ended up taking credit for it at some point.
Okay, so what you're saying by me trying to be nice to a squirrel, I may have killed myself?
I don't know. I hope not.
Huh.
I finished another painting.
Ooh, you did?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Sure.
And then in your mind's eye, you can see a landscape portrait this time. It's just a, what almost looks like a beautiful sunset, but there's a whole lot of magma in the painting.
That is stunning.
Thank you. It's the view from my palace.
Wow. I did not know you were an artist. That is amazing.
I mean, I showed you the wolf one last time.
You keep forgetting that.
Well, no, but it just surprises me every time. You know?
Yeah, I'm pretty great. I will admit.
Yeah, I mean, like, some people say they're artists, but then you look at them and then it's like, oh, great, you can draw a circle. No, it's I don't know. Every time you subvert expectations, for sure.
Thank you. I appreciate that. As far as the Ratatasker thing goes, I don't really know how to help you. I can try and get in contact with one of my people who might know, but it might take some time.
I mean, I guess I'll just remain vigilant until something happens. I'm kind of more concerned about the fact that we just ran 3 hours in one direction and seemed to come back to the same spot.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how you did that. That sounds like an impossibility.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently this area is like surrounded by primal magic, so maybe it has something to do with that.
Huh. Lots of things to consider. I'm gonna go ask somebody who will know a little more. I'll get back in touch with you when I can.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to die.
Yeah, do that.
I think that's what I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to die.
Cool. Game plan.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And then out loud. Well, yeah, that was Ratatasker that we talked to, and apparently I may have signed my own death by giving him an acorn.
That's not true.
What?
Oh, shoot. Is he here?
I'm going to whip my head around in the direction of the voice.
On the fourth tree, like face towards the earth and tail up towards the tree branches, Ratatasker's looking at you both.
Oh, so I didn't sign my own death by giving you an acorn?
No, it's an acorn. That's silly.
Well, I mean, I heard from a friend that when Baldur gave you an acorn, he died.
That wasn't me.
My friend says otherwise.
Who's your friend?
Well, you know, we all have friends. You're not gonna kill us, though, right?
I'm a squirrel. Did you say something about an acorn? Will you give me an acorn?
I already gave you one.
What? No, I don't have any acorns.
About 3 hours ago, I gave you an acorn. We gave you an acorn, and then we ran 3 hours. We just came from back there, but seemed to appear in the same spot. And now there's another tree with a purple mark on it.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before. How did you know my name?
Because we met you already.
You introduced yourself to us about 3 hours ago, that direction.
That's not possible. I don't like talking to people.
You made him feel really bad.
Nope.
We commented on how we don't often hear squirrels talking.
Real quick, talking to DM, are there any other animals around?
Yeah, there's a bunch of birds.
Okay, are there any other squirrels besides rat?
No, not that you can see.
Okay, but so the only animals I see besides rat are birds.
Well, there's also like some crickets and like grasshoppers in the brush and stuff, but
Yeah, sorry. So I'm just checking for like birds, squirrels, rabbits.
yeah, there's a squirrel and several flocks of birds.
Okay. Back in character. You know, Rat, if you'll just excuse me for 1 second.
Okay, no problem.
And Ember's gonna walk towards like where the birds are at the moment. He's gonna cast Speak with Animals and look at one of the birds and go, excuse me, hello?
Hi.
Hi, I'm Ember, and I seem to be a bit confused. I just traveled 3 hours in one direction and came back to the same spot. Have you been here a while?
All day.
All day. Okay, where's your home?
South.
South? Okay. Alright. Do you know who this squirrel is? I'm gonna point to Rat.
Looks like a squirrel.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Alright. Okay. I was hoping...
You're strange.
Yeah, no, I was hoping for a little more direction.
I'm going to walk up to Ember and go, hey, does
Yeah.
the bird remember us?
Oh, do you remember us? Seen us before?
You talked to me just now.
Before, though? Have you seen us before?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay. How long have you been on that branch?
All day.
Huh.
So, does it remember us?
We're trapped. All right. Thank you very much.
Let me know when an hour passes from when we got to this spot, because then the spell will.
Yeah.
8 hours should have passed.
I'm gonna drop the Speak with Animals spell and just look at Kay and be like, so I think we're in trouble.
What'd you do now?
Nothing I did, but apparently the bird has been on that branch all day and does not remember seeing us before. Which could mean that we're in a different part of the forest and that we were legitimately traveling 3 hours north, but then the coincidences of this area being exactly the same,
Except
minus,
for one tree.
yeah, one extra tree.
Excuse me.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Can either of you get me an acorn, please?
Question for you.
Hmm,
Why do you want acorns?
I'm a squirrel.
Yes, but you're a special squirrel.
That's rude.
No, like special, magical, powerful, unique.
I am powerful. Rawr, I'm a squirrel.
If we're not around to get you acorns, what do you eat?
I don't.
Do you eat the acorns?
Only when someone gives me one. So, could you get me an acorn, please?
I don't think it's wise. I'm sorry.
That's mean.
Well, we heard the story about Balder, and we're kind of worried.
What about Balder?
He gave you an acorn and he ended up dying.
Okay, so? Do you also believe that because you passed by somebody in a market and they died the next day that you're at fault? That seems really presumptuous.
I mean,
I feel a lot of trepidation towards you both right now, and I asked for something so simple, and I don't understand why either one of you just couldn't get me an acorn. But it's fine. I don't actually want to talk to either of you anyway.
I'm actually incredibly curious. Why don't you just pick up the acorn?
I can't!
Why not?
I can't pick up the acorn.
Why not?
Because I can't.
Why not?
I literally cannot.
Okay.
And he skitters over to an acorn on the ground, and he puts his hands on it and tries to lift, and the acorn goes nowhere. It stays where it was. And he does it again.
See? I literally cannot pick up acorns unless they are given to me.
Oh, in that case then, and Ember's gonna turn back towards the birds. He's gonna cast Speak with Animals again and go, "Oh, excuse me, hello?
Caw. Just kidding. What's up?
Hi. Can you do me a favor? This little squirrel over here, he seems to be quite nice, but he needs an acorn. Can you give him an acorn?
What's in it for me?
I'll give you some grain."
Yeah, okay. The bird hops off the branch, goes over, picks up an acorn in its beak, and walks it over to the squirrel and places it in the squirrel's hands.
There you go.
And the bird flies back up onto the branch.
And I'll reach into my bag and kind of put a little bit of grain in my palm of my hand, just reach it out towards him.
Okay, the bird's literally just gonna go ham on the grain in your hand.
Thank you. I don't know
You're welcome.
why you did all that. Seemed like a waste of a spell, but whatever.
I still wanted to help you, but I've been warned that giving you an acorn might mean death.
You know,
So you passed it to the bird?
Yeah.
that seems...
Loophole.
If what you're saying is true, then you I understand believing in the old ways and everything, but the Norns are... I don't know. Tricky? And
Okay.
handing me an acorn is not cutting your own thread. It's just handing me an acorn. Don't be ridiculous.
Look, I hear you and I trust you, and honestly, it makes sense to me that that's absolutely bonkers, but I mean, I kind of trust my friend, and he told me that might kill me, so...
Your friend sounds like an ass.
He saved my life a bunch of times, so I tend to trust him.
Wow. acorn, red guy, and lizard.
You're welcome, but it was the bird that gave you the acorn, so...
Yeah. Under
Alright,
your
and-
directions. I appreciate it, red guy.
And Ever's just gonna kind of look at the sky, just be like, for anyone who might be listening, the bird gave the squirrel the acorn.
And with that, Ratatasker just scampers up the tree into the branches.
Well, I feel like I found a loophole.
Did you know?
This
Also,
constitutes a short rest for both Kea and Ember.
Awesome.
Also, I was going to ask him before he ran away if he grows the trees from the acorns, but if he eats them, I guess he can't grow trees.
Does that mean I'm done melding?
Yes, it does mean you're done melding. You may add Tiny Hut to your list of able to cast ritual spells. Also, the moment the spell ends, Tanis immediately turns into book form and plops into your lap. You get the feeling that she needs a rest.
Aw, thank you, Tanis. And I'm gonna like stroke the spine with a finger.
It's going to be really weird, but the spine is actually going to like jitter like a cat's back when you pet the like right across the vertebrae.
Yep. And I'm also gonna fish a piece of beef jerky out and be like, do you want the beef jerky? To the book.
The book just sits there.
Okay. Alright. And that's a good fact. She's in book form. She doesn't need to eat. Solves the hungry bookworm.
Hungry.
Hippo.
Hippo. I was gonna say hungry. Dragon.
Bookworm?
That didn't work.
Doesn't work now.
Nope. Okay. So.
Did it work, Nix?
Yeah, it worked. Oh, I'm stiff. Tanis appears to need a bit of a rest, so.
Well, that's good. Hey, just
What did you guys do?
little catch up. We may be trapped.
Trapped?
Um,
I'm
well,
gonna just
maybe
look
not
at Kaya,
because
like.
this is a different spot than we were at 3 hours ago.
it
4 hours ago.
Is
Yes.
it though?
The bird doesn't remember you. There's an
Yeah.
extra tree.
Neither does Ratatasker. So,
So
yeah,
I was sitting here and I was
Ratatasker's
thinking
here.
about that. What
Ratatasker?
if?
yeah, I gave him an acorn the first time. The second time I had a bird give him an acorn because Surtur said that giving him an acorn means death. Glad you caught back up. Yes.
But
So.
what if? It's Ratatasker each time, but it's a different version of Ratatasker.
We're
The
going God of
first
War here.
one was like, well, he was a little short and snippy and rude, so arrogance. And this one was
God of War rules, really?
Pride.
Are we going to God of War here?
I don't know. I mean, that's a thing, right?
Oh goodness.
So it's literally.
In case anyone's curious, that actually has some precedence in Norse myth. So, it is in God of War, but also thing from a book.
You're from a book.
Sometimes.
Yeah. So, Nix, basically, here's what happened. We walked, or I went 3 hours north, found an area to rest in. While we were resting, Kea found these trees with weird purple marks on them. A lot of primal magic around us. Couldn't really figure anything about it. Then we met Ratatasker, who insulted me. And then I
And
gave him an acorn.
apologized.
And apologized. He apologized, yeah. Then I gave him an acorn. And then I talked to Surtur. Surtur told me that the last person to give him an acorn was Baldur. And then Baldur immediately slipped and impaled himself and died. So Surtur says that acorn may mean death. Giving him an acorn definitely does something, but that's all Surtur knew. He was going to ask and see. He's going to ask somebody he knew to see if they knew anything more. So we continued 3 hours north, and then we ended in an area where we're standing that looks almost identical to the place we were at previously, except there's an extra tree with this purple stripe on it. And then we met Ratatosker again, but this time he seemed really hungry, and I felt like a jerk not giving him an acorn, and so I talked to one of the birds and had the bird give him an acorn. I think I found a loophole.
I don't know if that counts as a loophole, Ember.
The bird did it of his own accord. I didn't force the bird to do it. The bird gave him the acorn.
As you asked, so I don't know if that counts. Nyx, I know Ember already did it, but she doesn't know. Nyx is gonna look up and look at the sun. Try to gauge where they are.
Yeah, it's nearly 4 o'clock, probably around that area. The sun is close to setting. It's winter right now, even though it doesn't sound like it. So the days are pretty short. You've got about an hour of sunlight left, hour and a half.
Okay. I mean, the sun looks like time is moving forward.
Mm-hmm. Slight note. The bird that I talked to said he's been on that branch, and I'm going to point in the area where they were. He said he's been on that branch all day, and he did not remember seeing us. So either that's a good thing.
Ratatosker remember seeing you guys?
Ratatosker also did not remember seeing us before or having any conversation with us. So either the bird is a good sign because that means that we are in a different spot. It just looks almost exactly identical to our last spot. Or there's something putting us in like a temporal loop, I guess. Or making people forget.
I was wondering if it was more of less of a time, and more of a space sort of thing. Like, you thought you were going one way, but they, changed space where you were.
So, I thought about that, and if that's the case, wouldn't the bird remember seeing us?
True, unless it's happening to everybody.
But the bird said he never moved out of this area.
Right. And Ratatosker didn't remember you.
He also didn't remember us, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one.
And you guys said the only difference is a tree?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
the
one,
only
over
difference
there.
between
And
this
I'm gonna
area
point
and
to
the
it.
area we stayed at a bit ago when we took a rest is that tree over there.
So there's 4 trees with stripes.
Mm-hmm.
Purple stripes, yep. And that's the same purple stripe that's on the back of Ratatosker.
Okay. So there were 3 trees before that were purple striped?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Now there are 4.
Now there's 4, but you guys are saying this area looks exactly the same otherwise.
Except for the tree, yep. Are the trees counting? Are they a timer?
So I'm wondering. Have either of you cast Detect Magic here?
Yep. No, not
here.
here.
No, not yet.
Because I have a couple of thoughts. One,
Mm-hmm.
this is an illusion. Someone's playing a prank. Tee-hee, giggle, giggle. And it doesn't actually look the same.
Okay.
Or the trees are acting as a counter, but not for time and not for days.
Maybe how many times I give him an acorn?
Either how many acorns he's gotten. Did Serta tell you how many times somebody has given him an acorn?
He just said that the last time it happened, it was Balder.
Okay. And that would have been a while ago.
He also said that something definitely happens when Ratatosker is given an acorn, though he didn't know specifically what.
But Ratatosker remembers Balder giving him an acorn?
It was more like Ratatosker was offended that we assumed Balder's death was because of him giving.
And why does he need to be
Ratatosker an
given acorns?
Apparently, he
pick 'em
can't
up.
pick them up. He walked
Why?
over to one and it literally fell through his hands when he tried to pick it
Why?
up.
That's just mean. mean? He's a
Yeah.
squirrel. They eat acorns.
Yeah, that's why I felt very conflicted last time, because I didn't want him to starve to death, but at the same time I was told by Surtur not to give him an acorn, and I kind of probably need to. I mean, Surtur's not gonna let me die, so I mean he's probably right, but like I don't know how giving him an acorn. I'm very confused.
Nyx is just kind of look around all the trees and go, and then take a breath and go, Mr. Ratatosker, can you come back, please? She's just addressing, like, the glade as a whole.
Why?
My name is Nyx, and, I think I didn't get to meet you. I'd like to say hello.
Okay.
Coming down from the fourth tree is a small squirrel with ears that are a bit longer than a normal squirrel that end in tufts, and 2 purple stripes down its back.
Oh, hi! And Nyx is, again, like, she's gonna come right down to his level, wherever he is. So, she's gotta crouch down.
He skitters across the grassy floor and comes up.
Hello.
My friends have been telling me about their day. And I had a couple of questions, because I don't see how giving you an acorn is a problem. Why can't you touch an acorn?
I just can't.
Did, like, somebody curse you, or...
Not quite. It's not really a curse if you're made that way. But it
You
is
were
dumb.
When you're made that way.
when you're made that way. So, another god decided it would be, I don't know, funny to do that? That's rude.
I really don't know what's in Shin's head, ever. But I can't pick up acorns.
Who's this Shin?
It's hard to explain to a mortal, but the one that does the making.
Oh, like he's the big god.
Yeah, I don't think he really likes being called a god, to be honest, so.
But an adequate encapsulation of the idea.
Sorta. He's like the title above.
Oh.
If Odin and Thor are gods, he's like the thing above that.
Okay. So, what do these trees mean?
Ratatasker just turns around and looks at them, and then looks at you confused.
They have purple stripes on them, like you have 2 purple stripes on you. And my friend said this 4th one was not in the place they were before when they met you.
What's purple?
Oh, you're colorblind, aren't you?
What's color?
Right.
This darker stripe.
Yeah, see these? And Nyx is gonna point to the 2 stripes. See how there's like 2 different shades right here? Like it's a little darker or a little lighter right here?
Yeah.
Well, for us, they're a color called purple. It doesn't really matter. They're not typically on trees. And she's gonna look at Kea and Ember and be like, and are they magic or not?
Definitely
Yeah.
magic.
Everything here is magic, so
And Ember's gonna kick up Detect Magic again just to double check and make sure.
Ember, your detect magic senses go out to the world around you, and you can see that the area that you're in is teeming with magic. it looks like everything is giving off an amount that doesn't seem right compared to what you would normally expect for the flora and fauna in this area. The only thing that isn't giving off a lot of magic is Ratatasker.
Yeah, so definitely magic, but I just noticed Ratatasker seems to be giving off less magic than the area.
The magic in the area is all enchantment and primal, and the what little you can see on Ratatasker seems to be illusion.
And the little bit of magic I'm getting off Ratatasker seems to be illusion magic.
What does that mean?
Meta, I almost just said it means you're not real, little guy.
Yeah,
Let
he
him
already
deal with
doesn't
it.
like you.
That's why I'm saying meta.
Bad Gillen.
So,
Yes, that's cool.
Nyx, was it?
Yes.
To me, I don't know what you're saying, but this part of the tree that you're talking about, anywhere that there's a branch in front of things typically has darker like that. I call them shadows. I don't know how I got that knowledge, but they're shadows. Right? Because the thing in front of it casts, like light from Hottie in the sky.
So it's not. I know what a shadow is. It's not a shadow. It's that color change is in the bark. That shade change. It's part of the bark itself, and it's a color for us that it's not normal for a tree.
Is the tree unhealthy?
I wouldn't have a clue.
No, it's a healthy tree.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's a
the
very
other
healthy
ones
tree,
The
actually.
very healthy tree.
And if it helps, the magic that I'm seeing in the area is enchantment magic.
Well, good. Because I wanted it to be a healthy tree.
So
It's a very healthy tree.
did so you did enchant the tree.
No, I planted an acorn a long time ago. Several, in fact.
So do you plant the acorns people give you?
Sorta.
Oh, you eat them and poop them out, don't you?
Well, not quite. I do eat them, but it's not like a normal animal. When I eat them, wherever I'm standing, the acorn is buried. But I have to be given them.
So this makes sense. So the trees do count how many times you've been given an acorn.
Well, since I got here, yeah.
Since you got here?
Yeah.
Fair point. Kaya. Is there any lore about Ratatasker that I should know?
Tens the Yggdrasil. That's about all I got.
Interesting.
None of
Sorry.
these trees look like the world tree to me.
No, they're not. I can't. The world tree is really far from here.
So what are you doing here?
I don't know.
And Nyx is just gonna sit cross-legged on the ground. Why do we keep walking into these things?
Not entirely sure.
Okay,
I mean, I can try dispelling it, but it seems like a pretty strong spell.
well, so here's the thing.
What are you trying to do? Wait, what?
Hmm?
Don't hurt the trees, please.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about the trees. I'm not gonna hurt the trees. Trust me, trees are friends.
That's a really weird way to look at things.
What? They
He's
are.
a druid.
They give
He's
us
a
air to
druid.
breathe. They're very nice.
Okay. They also make acorns.
Yeah, exactly. They give us food to eat, they give shelter for other little animals, and then they give us air to breathe for humans.
Very helpful things. Taking notes so I remember everything.
Ember's just gonna kind of walk over to Nyx and try to like turn Nyx away from Rat for a second, and then very, very, very quietly go, I was talking about dispelling the illusion.
Oh, I figured.
Yeah.
Hold that thought for a moment.
Okay. And then we'll just turn back to Rat.
So you've been given an acorn 4 times since you got here. How long have you been here?
I don't know.
Oh no. Do you remember every time you were given an acorn?
Yes.
Who were the first 3?
Who were all 4?
Yeah, who were all 4?
Well, the first one, I was given an acorn by an interesting-looking fellow who had a horse with him, and this wooden thing was behind the horse. He walked into my glade here and sat down on the log that you were sitting on. I went up and asked for an acorn. He squealed, then threw something at me. And it missed, but it probably would have taken me out. It was fast. Then I said that was not nice, and I just wanted an acorn. So he picked one up and threw it at me. But that counts.
Don't throw acorns at the squirrel. Got it.
The second time, an old man with an eye patch came in to the glade. And when he did, all the birds stopped singing. But I decided to ask for an acorn anyway because I hadn't had one in a while. So I did. And he gave me not 1, but 2. And then,
So 2 trees.
and then the last time was much more recent than the others. The last time was this big red like giant thing with a beard and horns.
He saw Surtur.
He saw Surtur.
And he gave me an acorn.
Well, I'm very concerned now. Hey, Rat. What happened after all these people gave you acorns? Did they just walk away, or?
Well, most of them slept in the glade, but not all of them. The guy with the eye patch left immediately, which I thought was weird because why would you even stop in a glade unless you're gonna hang out in the glade? I don't know. But the big fiery guy with the horns and the guy with the horse and the wood thing both slept in the glade, and then left. I haven't seen any of them since.
Okay.
How many days has it been since you saw the red guy? 1, a couple, none?
It's been like 60 rotations.
If you'll excuse me for just one moment, and Ember's just gonna kind of walk a little ways away, and then internally, hey, Surtur? Yeah, Ratatasker says you gave him an acorn?
I'm waiting for that. I most certainly did not.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Surtur?
Silver.
Yeah? What's up?
Can you hear Gillen?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is on purpose.
Okay.
Double checking.
Double checking.
Zerder, you... No. Alright. I'm gonna try to invoke an avatar form.
You cannot.
Oh, this is not good. Yeah, okay, I'll come back and I'll like wave at Nyx and just try to.
Hold on a second, Rat. And I'm gonna get up. What?
Zerder's gone.
What do you mean he's gone?
I can't invoke avatar state. He's not responding. He's gone.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Rat. She's gonna spin around a Rat and sit back down in front of him. So the guy who gave you an acorn last
The big one.
was actually that guy.
No, he didn't look
I
like
don't
that
know.
guy.
I don't
That
know
thing
why.
is scrawny. It was buff. Like big muscles and a beard. That is not even close.
So my friend here,
Gonna kill a squirrel. I know it's an illusion, but I don't care.
had another friend hitching a ride in his head, I guess.
Oh, your friend's crazy.
No.
No.
The
mean,
other friend
a
just
little bit, but no.
couldn't be there, so he was using magic to
Talk.
talk and stuff. And I think that's why you saw the other friend, because now that friend is gone.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
But anyways, for us, it's only been a day.
Not even.
Well, I've
Not
never
even.
seen you before. So,
We would have been with the big guy.
no.
Does
Okay.
he only remember
And,
people who physically gives him an acorn?
Yeah, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this at all.
Is there a fifth tree growing?
Not currently.
Ember's gonna look at Nyx and be like, should I
Well,
try?
hold that thought, though. Enchantment magic affects the mind.
Yeah.
And you said there's enchantment magic all over this place.
Mm-hmm.
And primal magic.
Yeah.
And Ratatosker has 2 stripes, purple on his back, and 2 stripes of purple on the trees that he planted. So we know the purple is his magic.
Yep.
Odd question, but is there a way to tell with detect magic if there's like different sources of magic?
I
Different
can just detect...
casters?
No, because the way it works is I have to look at an object or like a thing, and then I get to tell what kind of magical aura is emanating from that thing or is around that thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get to, of course, tell what type of magic it is. I mean, I could try to, but I don't know if that's gonna make our situation worse.
Well, I don't want to dispel the trees. They're fine. They're harmless. They're innocent of all wrongdoing. Because they're
Yeah, but I'm a little concerned now that I can't talk to my friend.
No, I know. I was wondering, Kaya, can you talk to your friend?
Give me an hour or 2.
You got an hour. I gotta take 10 minutes to throw a bubble up at some point. You got an hour.
All right, I'm going to plop my ass down and go, hey, Heimdall, got a question, because otherwise I might not be able to do what I'm supposed to do. And just repeat it over and over again.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the thing. I have a thought. Because Ratatosker said You can't get back to the world tree? Is that what I took away from what was said?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
You said I said that?
Or I feel like I got that impression. You can go back to the world tree, right? You're not, like, stuck here.
No, I'm stuck here.
What happens if you try to leave?
I wake up inside one of those trees.
Same thing that happened to us when we tried to leave. So now I think we're stuck in the same little
Question is,
space
how do we
bubble.
get out?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys are really strange. This has been an interesting conversation, but I'm really, people are a lot for me. So I'm gonna go lie down.
Before he walks away, Ember's just gonna quickly look at him and go.
for it.
And I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level on Ratatasker.
And as you do so, he doesn't even seem to notice, but both of you, all three of you, can see that the purple stripes on his back fade to the brown of the rest of his fur.
But
He
nothing
skitters
else
up the
happens?
tree.
So
Well-
why would he be illusioned with purple stripes?
I don't know.
So here's the question. So we know 4th tree was Surtur.
Yeah.
Trees 2 and 3 were an old man with an eye patch.
I can't say
Anybody-
anything about this because I
Anybody
am going.
thinking of a mythological person who fits that description? Because I am.
Odin?
First tree. A man with a horse and a cart.
Oh, just some random person that stumbled across him.
Well, because here's the thing. I was thinking if the god, like... Because we know Baldur gave him an acorn.
Yeah. So Surtur said. Mm-hmm.
Has a mortal ever given Ratatoskr an acorn?
Surtur didn't know much last time I talked to him. He said he was going to ask
Yeah,
a
and he's
friend.
probably freaking out right now because you're not where you're supposed to be in his brain.
Yeah. I mean, it could be that he's asking his friend. Maybe that's not why he's responding, but the fact that I can't call upon his power seems a bit...
Well, you can't call Avatar State, but you do still have the rest of your druidic magic.
Yes,
So you're
true.
not... Oops, sorry.
True.
You're not completely cut off.
But the
which-
magic that I got from Surtur
Well, technically
seems to
all of
be-
it comes from him. So... You have some... So your full connection is not cut off to him. Just the direct line to him. Hopefully Kea can ask Heimdall, at least can talk to Heimdall, because then we're not stuck in some, like, weirdy, like, dimension thing.
Yeah.
GM turned our trap on Sif on us. Okay.
I could try doing Dispel Magic on the trees. And like the
I
area.
wasn't thinking the trees. I was thinking...
Just about the end of that conversation, or middle of that conversation, I don't know why I said end. Ember, behind you, just outside of the clearing, you hear a thud.
Instantly gonna turn around and look.
That small black bird is on the ground, upside down.
Well, looks like the whole Baldur dying thing was a thing.
It's dead. Can't be cure wounds.
I'm gonna walk over to the bird and see if I can do any, it does have any kind of pulse? Is it breathing at all?
It seems to be completely inert.
Okay. Inert as in stasis, or inert as in no vital signs?
No vital signs of any kind, and it's not moving at all.
Oh no.
I'm going to attempt a cure wounds first level.
Okay. Roll.
I'm using a lot of spells. Roll for the amount of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cure wounds is that, so it is. Where's my D8? There it is. 15 healing.
You take 15 points of damage.
Ah! Okay. Immediately, hand's going to recoil. Son of a... Alright, something's weird's going on.
Kaya,
next,
as you look around to the opposite side of the clearing, there is a sapling right next to the
I'm
fourth
meditating,
tree.
remember?
Nyx, then.
Oh no. No. This is bad.
So I tried to heal the bird, and it hurt me.
And she's gonna just tap his forearm and point to the sapling.
I'll look over. The fifth tree?
Mm-hmm. Bird drop dead. Fifth tree.
Did Ratatasker kill Surtur?
That's what I'm...
Surely not. Surely not.
Surtur's kind of important for Ragnarok.
He's kind of strong, too.
That too. That's a fully grown tree.
Odin.
He's not even technically here. Why wouldn't that have counted as me, not Surtur?
Oh, what is happening?
Hey, no more giving the squirrel acorns.
Sorry, but too many coincidences.
I mean, I can keep having birds give them, because apparently that loophole works, but...
I feel bad for the birds.
I mean, I do too, but I'd rather us not die, so...
Yeah, I mean, other option is he clearly doesn't die if he doesn't get acorns.
I mean, that's a valid point. We just get insulted a lot.
Yeah,
Which at this point, I think I'm okay with.
Okay, do we want to have Kaya's meditation now?
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Did we just kill Surtur?
I think we just killed Surtur.
Now we gotta go on a mission to resurrect your
Patron?
What is it?
So... Okay. I guess I
Where
start at the
are
beginning.
you?
Yeah, we're hoping you can help with that. So
I can't see you.
What do you mean you can't see me?
Heimdall can't see us.
I can't see. Where are you?
Okay.
What realm are you on?
Midgard!
Where you left me, Midgard?
No, you're not.
Okay, so here's what happened. We left town to go take care of the god of bacon.
For
which
what?
we all
Of what?
The boar. Or we think it's the boar that Odin kills in the myths every day, and he resurrects the next day. Apparently, there's a ginormous boar rampaging through the forest. So
Do you
we
mean
got sent out to
Seifrimnir?
that? Yes.
You're going after Seifrimnir.
We
Why?
think so. We'll figure it out once we get there. Apparently, it's not doing its thing. I don't know. We could be wrong. It could be just a normal, regular pig, but an abnormally large boar is rampaging.
It worries me greatly, pupil, that I cannot see you.
So we were traveling by horse, And we stopped after 3 hours for a little break because our horse was our polymorphed friend and he needed to rest before he did it again. And we stopped in this clearing. That was like spring and oak trees, and 3 of the oak trees had 2 purple slashes, like lines through them. But it wasn't paint and it wasn't damage. They were normal, and there's primal energy. We ran into a squirrel that called himself Rat. And our friend Ember gave him a squirrel.
A squirrel.
Acorn. And then we continued on the road, and we stopped 3 hours later, and we were in the same clearing, only now there was a 4th tree with stripes. And hold on real quick. Was I in meditation by the time Ember figured out that Surtur? No. Okay. So, you see all, right? So you know what's up with my friend Ember?
What about him?
He doesn't know about Surtur.
What's the problem?
That makes sense. Gotta be careful about your trust with Ember.
Not my secret to tell, and as far as I can tell, it's harmless. So, needless to say, he has a friend, and the squirrel saw.
Yes, Ember travels with Nyx, your charge. Friend.
Just say friend in his head. That'll work.
Friend in his head.
The fire giant.
Okay, so you do know about that. So, yeah, apparently.
Nothing escapes my sight, except you, currently.
So, the squirrel, whose name is Rat, thinks that. Oh, by the way, it can talk. That Surtur, the fire giant, actually gave him the acorn in the last clearing, and can't talk. And Ember can't talk to Surtur anymore, and can't change into his avatar state. Also, apparently, a guy with an eye patch may have come along once and given him 2 acorns. We're thinking it might have been Odin, but, the rat said that he can't leave, and he doesn't know when he got here and where he is.
You said that's a squirrel named Rat.
Yes, squirrel named Rat. We think it's Ratatasker.
I'm looking currently at Ratatasker. He is in Yggdrasil.
Ooh.
In one of its highest branches, talking to a Kalashtar named Novatosh.
Okay. So what have we been talking to?
I can't see you, I don't know.
Okay, you keep saying that. What do you mean you can't see us?
I can see everything in the 9 realms, and everything in between the realms, and I cannot see you.
So, pocket dimension?
I don't know. I usually can see in pocket dimensions.
Oh god, he knows where Sif is.
So many meta questions to ask. Okay, so how does one hide from your sight?
The only way I am aware of is to be more powerful than me.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm about to ask a question I don't want to ask. Who's more powerful?
Well, Lord Odin. The creator.
Shen. Oh
Shen.
no.
Shin's messing with us.
And the chained one.
And the chained?
Fenrir?
Chained
Loki.
one?
Loki.
Yes.
I mean-
We do not speak his name.
Trickster friend? Chained one?
Yes.
Can you see if he's still in chains?
He is hidden from my sight, always.
Well, isn't that just ducky? Would any of the above be, I don't know, mad or angry at you for any reason and decide to attack one of your paladins?
Well, the creator typically doesn't get involved in matters of godhood. I'm looking directly at Lord Odin. He is sitting on his throne, nearly only a couple 100 miles from me right now. And, like I said, I cannot see the Chained One. I can only assume he is still in the mountain.
In the mountain where we found Fenrir?
Misty eye.
No.
Different mountain. Cool.
Don't ask.
I want to ask so many things, but none of them are necessarily going to help with this right now.
Get out?
So
Bifrost us out.
He can't because he can't see us.
I know.
this is something that is more powerful than you. Any idea how to break it, depending on which one of the three might have played this little trick?
If it is indeed that you are hidden from my sight because there is a being of greater power than I, you might as well just acquiesce to your death.
Well, aren't you helpful?
I'm sorry.
One check to see if Surtur's still alive.
Actually, you mentioned Odin and company. How about Surtur?
Surtur.
Yeah, because Balder, gave...
He is sitting in
Tasker
his
and Acorn.
throne on Valheim.
So, alive and kicking?
Well, he is still and seems to be not moving currently, but he doesn't look dead.
Oh no.
Heimdall, you want to go poke him?
Sitting still, but doesn't look dead. How does the fire giant look dead?
He is not yet decaying.
Killed Surtur.
Okay, I guess we will figure out how to get out of this, and, if we somehow need your outside help, I'll get back to you.
Okay, if you are in danger, stick to the tenets of your oath. Be strong.
Feed the squirrel.
You are far from Ratatasker. I can see him. He is nowhere wherever you are.
Is there a part of him over here?
Is there anything else I can help you with? Anything at all?
Does Ratatasker have parts of himself that like to go wandering? I should have paid more attention around a campfire when I was younger.
I wouldn't know.
Okay. What's Jormungandr up to?
As I look, he seems to be swimming underneath the crust of a continent.
Cool.
Muttering to himself about Aesir.
How about the painter?
What is the painter?
It's a tall, dark-skinned guy with dreadlocks, green eyes, carries 2 knives, and has been following us around. He kind of killed the people at Caldera.
I don't see anyone like that.
It's not good. He's Loki.
Did you see the person who killed the people at Caldera?
I saw the dead bodies.
Oh no!
It's freaking Loki, guys.
Or it's an avatar of Loki.
Or it's an avatar of Loki.
Question.
Or Odin, I guess, but he says
You know how Surtur's hanging out in Ember's head. Does the Chained One have the ability to do the same thing while he's in chains?
All lesser and greater gods can create a vessel.
And can you see the Chained One's vessels?
No.
Let's figure out who the painter is.
Well, we know who the painter's associated with.
Either is or associated with. Yay!
Oh, but, I mean, that's not an option.
I feel like there's more I should ask you, but I'm now.
Normally I wouldn't be so forthcoming, but it worries me greatly that you are out of my sight, so this once I...
Oh, fantastic. Any idea who corrupted Fenrir? Did you see the corruption?
I saw the corruption.
Wouldn't have happened to be something with many legs, a human face, and antlers, was it?
No. Men in black robes with blue lines.
Men in black robes with blue lines, like the ones who attacked my village?
Yes.
There's a question I want to ask you, but I don't know if I want to ask it. I never found their bodies. Are they alive?
Your children?
Mm-hmm.
No.
But were they sacrificed to Jormungandr?
Were they given to Jormungandr?
They were returned.
Alrighty then. If it doesn't violate my tenets, can you give me a location to send them to their maker?
They were already returned, Kea.
Darn. There's something I should be asking, and I'm absolutely spacing it.
Time to burn down a glade.
Right?
Time to
Trees
start
are about to
chopping
know
trees.
what fire's like.
Any advice you can give for pocket dimensions?
If you were in one, I should be able to see it. Pocket dimensions are like rips in the fabric. They're pretty obvious if you know how to look. There are many, and I can see all of them. I do not see you.
I have a meta question I want to ask, and I can't ask it.
Can he see Sif?
Can you see Sif?
Yes.
That's meta. That's meta knowledge.
Can he see Sif? Yes. Okay. Well, if I can figure out how to get us out of here, you'll see. If there's anything I can think of after the fact, I will try and
Okay.
contact you again.
Listen, if you're dealing with Ratatasker, be careful not to upset him.
If you don't give him acorns, does that upset him?
I don't know what your obsession with acorns is, but
Not mine, his. That's all he has
I
for
have
nonstop.
never seen Ratatasker ask for an acorn. I have only heard the tale that sometimes is told at the drinking hall about Balder slipping after giving him one, but as far as I'm aware, that never actually happened. The chained one stabbed Balder repeatedly.
Boulder went into his stasis mode.
So why would that have tale also been associated with Ratatasker?
Thor likes to get drunk and tell stories.
And he wouldn't want to give credit to the chained one.
I don't know if that is his motive. I just know he likes to tell stories.
So
He often
this
tells of the
particular-
time he beat me in an arm wrestling match. He did not.
Yeah, I don't really see that happening.
He could, but I would never acquiesce to an arm wrestling match. If I
Fair.
were to ever cross swords with Thor, I would do so on terms that would ensure that I come out the victor. And an arm wrestling match is a fool's errand when it comes to the god of muscles and stupidity.
Okay.
Odin's
So
middle son is a man-child.
from the stories I have heard, especially when it comes to Jormungandr, yeah. So this particular squirrel is obsessed with acorns. It keeps asking for them, and says that it cannot pick them up. In fact, it kind of proved it. It kept trying to pick up an acorn and couldn't. But it can take an acorn from us.
I don't know what to say to that.
But Ratatoskr himself does not care about acorns as far as you have been able to see.
I don't often watch Ratatoskr, but I know that most of the stories that Thor tells are, at least in part, false. Like the one that he claims to have drunk an entire sea. It was a bit more like a gulf.
I have so many questions about that, like why,
Don't touch
but
that.
To win a bet.
of course. Of course. Because why else would you drink a sea?
A gulf, not a whole sea.
Golf. Sorry, golf.
And most certainly not an ocean. Kea, I will give you as much as you need, but I should tell you that where you are, the sun has gone down. I can no
That
longer feel the
doesn't
warmth
surprise
on your skin.
Why do I feel like that
Scales.
means we're running out of the time? I will let you go while we figure this out. You'll know if we were successful.
Be careful.
And with that, I'm going to open my eyes.
So I was thinking, Nix, like, I feel like we're like trapped in a loop,
Right.
right?
Wait, so you guys were here before and you left, traveled on
Yep.
the road.
We went north. Yep.
Does everything look like this? Like, not
Yeah.
winter?
Not winter. 100% everywhere.
Did that happen before you guys hit the glade?
I mean, there was like a transition phase. It's like as we went north, it just became this, and then we found the glade after a little bit longer.
So... That means the like space trapped by the spell is bigger than just the glade. Because I was thinking if we just like
Yeah.
maybe made the tiny hut outside the glade, that would be enough.
Maybe. I mean, it could be just like maybe a direction thing. Like every time we try to leave, they keep like I think I'm going straight, but I'm actually just like maybe making a circle.
Right.
Could be that.
So, good
hey.
news.
Hey.
That is not Ratatasker.
Yeah. I figured it was the detect magic spell showed it was an illusion, but
Well,
He's
and you said he
sitting
didn't have
in
enough magic.
Yggdrasil, talking to something called a Novatosh. Um,
wait, he's in.
yeah.
Okay.
Odin is sitting on his throne, and Surtur is
Uh-huh.
sitting on his throne as still as can be, but not decaying. So whatever that has to do with
Okay.
fire giant death.
Wait, Surtur's on his throne, not moving.
Sitting, not moving.
And Ember's just gonna look at the bird. He's gonna be real mad when he gets out of that, if he ever gets out of that.
I mean, he did revive the last time. Hela killed him.
Yeah.
That's where you got a bone.
Did
here.
Heimdall say anything about where we are?
He can't see us.
Oh
Wait,
shit.
what do you mean he can't see us? He can see
He
everything.
can't see us. He can't see us. He cannot see where we are. He cannot see what I am doing.
What is that?
He cannot see us.
What does that mean? Does that mean
Magic
we're in like a
more
different
powerful than
dimension?
him. No, he can see all pocket dimensions, all everything.
Oh, I'm curious.
Except for the chained one and the chained one's avatars.
And
Guess who
Ember's
he
just
can't
gonna
see?
like rummage through his
Are
bag.
you gonna say he can't see the painter?
He can't see the painter.
Damn it!
Ember's gonna rummage through his bag and pull out the portable hole. I'm gonna try something, and he's just gonna set it on the ground and roll it out.
Okay.
Does it do its thing?
As you roll it out,
thing.
when it gets to its full length, you can see into it. It looks like blackness.
There's void below us? Because this did dirt last time I did this on the ground.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, I kind of want to stick my hand through and just see
Don't.
if that's actual void.
Don't do it.
Also, the ones that corrupted Fenrir were the same ones who were working to unleash Jormungandr.
So these consortium blue ring jerks.
Yep.
We'll circle back to them. I'm sure they need fireballs to the face.
I'm gonna try something. And
They're not around anymore, apparently.
Ember's gonna use what's the cantrip I have? Control flame or produce flame to produce a small little flame. He's just gonna toss it down the hole to see if it can illuminate anything or if he sees anything in the void.
The moment the fire goes through the hole, it disappears, and you hear something behind you, and one of the trees is on fire.
Oh, jeez! And control flames and just nicks the flame.
Okay.
Was that a purple tree? Striped tree
No.
or a regular one?
It was a regular tree. There's a lot of very upset birds, though.
Okay, so hole leads to sky? I'm not entirely sure how that happened.
Confirms the idea that we're in like a circular bubble loop.
But why
Ow,
can't I
that hurts
see?
my brain.
If it comes down from the sky, shouldn't I just be able to see us from the sky point
No,
of view?
we're literally like.
If I look up, do I see anything in the sky?
You see a black circle.
Okay.
Okay, we're in a little pocket dimension or something.
We're in a very tight. Okay.
You still want a tiny hut?
Hold on. And
I
I'm gonna try
mean-
one more thing. I'm just gonna reach out to the sky and cast Dispel Magic at 4th level.
To the sky? To the
the
circle?
sky.
In the sky, or?
No, to the sky.
Okay.
He's trying to dispel the
I'm trying to
enchantment.
dispel the whatever enchantment has us here.
Go ahead and roll that dice.
Alright. Just double checking Dispel Magic real quick. There it is. Yeah, okay, so it's a D10 plus spellcasting ability, which is 8. So, oh wait, that's a D.
Should be isn't it a d20?
It is a d20, yeah. D20. Oh, come on.
Dice
I'll
says
eventually
no.
get in the thing. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. It's not great. Math. Oh, no, that's actually decent. 23.
Yeah, but you're rolling against Odin, Shin, or Loki.
That's true.
As you extend your senses to try and dispel the sky, a sentence I've never said before.
Be gone, sky!
You feel your magic immediately and violently repelled.
Woo!
Ow. How strong is this spell?
Well,
that means
strong
it's
enough
higher-
apparently to
It's up-
give an obsessive squirrel an obsession about nuts that the original one doesn't have.
Yeah,
Oh,
apparently
the original one
it's-
doesn't like nuts?
It's not, as far as he knows. He doesn't watch him often. The Ratatosker doesn't go collecting acorns. And in fact, the boulder story is just a boulder told by Thor because drinking.
Yeah, so I can't dispel the enchantment, and it violently rejected my attempt.
It said no.
I mean, that was a pretty strong attempt. So we're talking about really incredibly high level magic here. Talking meta, it has to be higher than a spell that's level 13. And this is kind of nuts. Or, of course, some other mechanic going on.
So who
Right.
recently picked off the creator Jin, Odin, or the Chained One?
I mean, I didn't. I don't think I did. I didn't mean to if I did.
Us.
Did we?
How?
You just said the painter's an avatar of the Chained One.
Oh, touche.
Because
But
we
this is
didn't.
very different from the way he's approached us before.
Yeah, but we didn't spend a week in an inn where he couldn't find us at night, and it's not like we've spent a whole week with an anti-scrying magic spell on us.
We'd still have that anti-scrying, so how did he find us?
That's a good point. Could Hamdall see us with Freya's blessing?
That's a good point! Oh, that might be why he can't see us!
Fair point.
We're looking at this the wrong way!
Fair point.
We all forgot we had that on us.
Yep. Forgot we had that buff.
I hate to suggest that we need to do
The
this.
thing is, though,
but
Freyr and Frey were not listed as beings more powerful than Heimdall. So would their protection actually?
But did Heimdall specifically say that he can see through anti-scrying protection?
No. You're gonna make me meditate for another hour, aren't you?
No,
No.
because we're gonna need to go to bed soon. Ember's burning through spells.
I am burning through spells, but
I'm
I'm trying
gonna
to get
need-
us out. I'm
Don't
trying to get us
get-
out.
Are you gonna
the
pick up the
squirrel-
hole at some point, or is it just there?
Any more Aikens?
No, I'll pick up the hole.
Okay. I'm just stressing so
acorns.
hard, like someone's gonna be like, and like,
Reach terminal velocity.
somebody get them out of the portal gun.
No more acorns.
Yeah, no, agreed. No more acorns. It may not kill you, but apparently it puts you in some kind of state. I can try one more thing with the bird, but that's probably about the last thing I can do. I
I'm
can try
just curious
curing
if the bubble has a ceiling.
a ceiling.
Right,
Or
like
is
how
it
far
bubble,
up is the
isn't it?
hole? Like in the sky? How far? Like, is it like this teeny tiny little hole, or is it like?
Oh, that's a good point. How high is it?
It looks like it is about a foot across.
Foot across, and we know the hole
And
is.
if we look at the ground, how wide is it on the ground?
Over 6 feet across.
That's a really, really tall.
That's
like, it's
quite
really
a bit
high
of
in the sky.
perspective.
Yeah. I don't know
Like
how to
a
do the
1 to
math
6
on that.
perspective. I just made my brain hurt.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the math on that.
It's tall.
It's
Well-
big.
Yeah. Because I was. Okay. So we know the trees have grown every time someone has this Ratatosk or an acorn.
Yeah, and whoever gives him an acorn goes into a not dead state, but a catatonic state, I guess, or stasis. Of
Is
some
the bird
type.
dead or.
No, he's just in like a stasis.
I haven't said one way or another.
Right. No, I know.
Okay.
Ember has wishful thinking.
Roll for wishful thinking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not.
Roll for
Dead.
optimism.
I've never had something that's dead hurt me when I try to heal it.
Yeah, but your
So I'm
healing also
thinking-
didn't take, which usually means it's dead.
But usually that doesn't mean it hurts me back. So I'm
I have a
leaning on the
sneaking
side-
suspicion it's less it hurt you because it's not dead, and I'm leaning more on suspicion that if you try to use magic to engage with something, it snaps back on you.
Yeah. I mean, I could try
Because you
one
tried
more
to
thing.
dispel, and it snapped back on you.
Yeah.
You
but
tried to
that
heal
didn't
the
hurt me.
bird, and it snapped back on you.
And that did hurt me. Yeah.
Kea was able to commune.
Okay.
You guys have been able to do detect magic.
I'm while they're chit chatting, I'm going to cast detect thoughts.
On
There.
what?
You have to have a target.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna go. Hey,
Pause.
Ratatasker, can we talk to you for a moment?
I don't think he wants to talk to us.
I believe he gave you what he was going to go do after the last conversation.
He's taking a nap.
We'll give you an acorn
Don't say that.
by a bird.
Gosh darn it. We're gonna
Can't keep
kill all
killing
the birds.
birds.
Pretty sure that's going to change Ember's alignment. If he keeps
I mean-
killing birds.
I can keep conjuring fey animals to give them acorns.
Can you?
Yeah, I can.
No, I'm saying, like, can you actually conjure a fey animal in this bubble?
That's a very valid point, but I feel like I can if I can conjure fire.
Yeah, but you're actually pulling them from a different realm.
I'm also
Okay,
pulling
so I
fire
did not
from a
cast
different
detect
realm.
thoughts.
Darts.
Thoughts. And we'll pocket that thought for a moment.
Detect your
Hold
thirds.
that thought.
We all
So,
thought we were fighting a boar. We all got stuck in the pocket defense.
mention. Ratataskar said the old man left immediately and never came back.
Same
He
with the guy with
said
the eye patch.
Pat. Yeah, that's the old man I was talking about. The man in the cart and the fire giant spent the night, quote unquote,
Except we didn't.
except we didn't. Nobody's seen a cart stuck in here, have we?
No.
I haven't seen one.
Okay.
But we also haven't left the clearing except the path. I'm gonna get up and go look for a cart in the woods.
Which direction are you going?
The side opposite the path.
So into the thicket of trees where the squirrel is sleeping?
Yep.
Okay. How long are you
Sounds like a
going
good
to go look for?
Yeah, half an hour. Tops.
Okay.
Not long.
Roll a
That's
Actually-
no I'm joking.
Roll a nature check and a perception check, and give me both numbers.
I'm gonna
Nature,
cast guidance on
perception.
myself.
Unofficial spell for the campaign.
That and prestidigitation.
Do you want them individually or total?
I would like both scores individually.
So my nature was a 7. Oh wait, hold on. I said guidance. Do I put guidance on both or?
That would be up to you.
Yes. So my guidance is an 11. My perception is a dirty 20. And Cal wants to roll dice.
Okay.
I'm helping, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
So you spend that entire 30 minutes searching, and nearly the end of the time looking, you see something at the edge of the little, like, past the next set of trees that you're kind of looking through and scanning. And it catches your eye because it's like lighter brown, almost tan.
No.
I'm gonna walk towards it.
As you do, you step into the road.
Okay.
So I just circled back to the road.
Camp.
You are looking across the road at the clearing where they are sitting. You're behind them now.
Oh, thank God we're still there for her.
Yeah.
That was about to end very badly.
I'm going to turn around and walk backwards down the road.
The road?
Uh-huh.
What, north or south?
Back the direction we came.
South.
Yeah.
Okay, how
From
long?
the mansion.
You've got
Until you
another
walk
30
by us
minutes
in the
until
glade.
nightfall, so that's...
So 15 minutes.
Okay.
Does the scenery change at all back to what it should be? And any hint?
No. You just are getting further from the little alcove that you can see from the road where you know them to be.
Does she feel like she got any further from us than she's ever been before? Like,
Further than I should have been 15 minutes?
yeah.
No.
Like,
Do I feel like I got less further away than I should have in 15 minutes?
You don't really have a reference point for that, but probably not.
Okay. I go back to them.
Okay. So it is now dark.
I'm gonna need to cast the tiny hut. I don't think we're...
While she was doing that hour, 30 minutes of walking through trees, 15 minutes back in the road, 15 minutes to get back to where she was, what were you two doing?
I hate to say this, because it's gonna hurt if I'm wrong. We might need to dispel the trees. But I'm
I
not
can
sure
try.
how. Well, because you already tried a general dispel and it didn't.
Well, I can try dispelling the tree that we think is Surtur. Maybe that restores the connection to Surtur.
Well, here's the question. Is it like the castle where once somebody needs to destroy the physical object and somebody else needs to be dispelling the magic?
Maybe, but I can give it a couple of shots. I think I've got like 2 spells left. And that can
Did you
be
guys light a
used for dispel
fire for the
magic.
evening or no?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Plan to, just not yet. Yeah, I can use dispel magic 2 more times before I'm out.
Well, I was gonna say, the question... Do we want me to try to, like... acid the tree? While
Well,
you
I-
dispel it? Like,
maybe
on
we
the
just try
purple
the-
stripes?
Maybe we just tried the dispel first.
Okay.
And then try the like if that doesn't work, then we try the second method,
Okay.
right?
Because, I mean, I got all my spells.
Right. No, I hear you.
I just don't have
I
dispel magic.
I also know that Radaheskar just didn't want us to hurt the trees, and at the
That's
moment,
fair.
I kind of don't want to
Oh,
make him
yeah,
mad.
he did say don't anger the squirrel.
Did he
so
say
That's
why?
the problem.
No.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
were
so-
you did anybody actually touch the purple stripe?
No, not with my hand. I
Or,
touched it
like,
with a dagger.
Like, tried to break it, like carve into it?
I poked it with my dagger.
I examined it pretty closely, and it does look like it's actually part of the bark. It's not actually like paint or anything.
Like, if we just cut the purple out of the tree, would we have to cut the whole top of the tree off, or could we, like, is it just on the surface?
It felt like it was a part of the tree. I don't think it's cutting off the surface.
So
No, didn't he say a piece of the bark fell off and underneath it was normal looking?
yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I
So
missed
could
that
we
part.
just take the
A lot of
bark
details.
off?
We could try.
I don't know if it would matter.
I don't know. We can give it a shot. Should we try the one that we think is Surtur's tree?
Yeah, let's try the one that's Surtur's tree.
All right.
As
I'm
he's
gonna-
comatose going, ow, ow, ow,
Ow.
ow.
No.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger, walk towards what would that be, the fourth tree? And I'm going to try to carve the purple stripes off the tree.
Yeah, it happens pretty easily. You don't have to try very hard. It's just bark. It just lifts up and off.
Okay. After it comes off, internally, I'm gonna go, Surtur, you there? And I'll give it like maybe a minute. Yeah, that didn't work. Should I burn and I'm holding the bark with the purple. Should I burn the stripes?
Give it a try.
Okay. With the stripes in my hand, I'm gonna produce flame in my hand and see if I can burn it.
Yeah, it burns like normal wood, just kind of, and then like little tufts of it into the air as the fire kind of takes it apart. And Nix, as you're watching him do this, behind him, every piece that you see disintegrate in his hand is reappearing on the tree behind him in order.
Ah.
What's wrong?
Turn around and look at the tree.
I'm gonna turn back.
It's fully back to the way it was.
Okay, so physically doing that doesn't work. Should we try the dispel?
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim at the tree and cast dispel magic at 3rd level.
Okay. And as you do so, you reach out with your arcane senses and force this tree to stop being magical. And when you open your eyes, the stripes are gone.
Heyo!
Internally. Surtur? Surtur? Once again, wait about like 30 seconds. And then if there's no response. Yeah, well, I mean, the stripes are gone, but Surtur's still not responding, so...
Hey, can you do detect magic? If the tree's, not magical anymore.
Yeah, I'm kind of running out of spells.
And how, yeah, I know. Because if this works, we have to have the question of, do we use up your last detect or dispel magic? Kid, do you have dispel magic?
No.
Okay,
I do, but she doesn't.
Oh, that's a thing I could do ritually, but I don't have it right now. I could also do it normally. I don't have it either. I took counter
Yeah,
spell
ritual.
instead.
Sure. I go ahead and cast
No.
detect magic.
So what's the tree look like now?
Kea, as you feel with your senses through the place, all of the trees in the clearing, except the one that is missing the purple stripes, give off the same enchantment magic and primal
Yeah.
magic.
So like the other 3 big purple striped trees, or like every tree surrounding us?
Well, so in this clearing, the only tree now, and blade of grass and leaf or bird or anything that isn't giving off magic is now the tree that was dispelled.
I can keep at it. I got one more spell.
I don't
One
think
more
that's gonna
dispel.
work, Ember. You could probably work on this for years and wouldn't be able to dispel it at all. If what Kea
No.
is saying.
But maybe the trees with the stripes specifically. I'm honestly really curious if the tree that I dispelled will get its stripes back in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one way to find that out.
Yeah.
But I
take a
still have
rest.
one more spell before we sleep. I kind of want to maybe try it on a second tree. Maybe try it on the 5th one. Is it still a sapling?
It is still a sapling. It does not have any purple on it yet.
Okay. Kaya, while you still have that on, is the sapling emanating magic as well?
Every tree and
Yes.
blade of
It's
grass
a
in the
sapling
clearing.
and glitter, okay, yeah. I'm just double checking in character.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm just double checking in character.
Yep.
So I mean, if everything is emanating magic, I could try the last one on the, because then we'll know real quickly if that recovers the bird. That's literally right over there.
Yeah.
That's all I got, though.
All right. Go for it. I'm gonna start ritually casting Tiny Hut. I think we need to
Yeah. I
hunker
think you're
down
right.
and think.
And Ember's gonna aim at the sapling and cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level. His last 3rd level spell.
Okay.
And Nyx is gonna take 10 minutes and cast the. Actually, never mind. She has to wait. She has to wait for the two of them to join her.
As you do so, Ember, you feel the sapling give no resistance whatsoever to your dispel magic. And if any of you are looking at the bird on the ground, the moment he does that, it turns into dust.
Killed Surtur! You just dusted Surtur!
Thanos snapped Surtur!
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
We're about to find out when Kaya talks to
Heimdall.
Heimdall in the morning, or whenever she does that, if I just killed Surtur.
Hey, I forgot to mention something. We got this buff for this anti-sky
Scrying buff?
from
We
Freyr and
forgot.
Freya's. Yes.
We forgot
So-
about
Oh,
that.
I wonder if can
Can
we
you
turn
see
off
this?
that? Can we turn off that brand?
Not and turn it back
The
on.
anti-scrying, right?
I don't think we can turn it back on.
But if it's the difference between being here for the rest of our lives and turning off the scrying so Heimdall can tell us where we're at so we can get out.
If that is actually blocking.
Yeah.
I mean, but if we have no other choice, it might be worth a shot.
Didn't you
Saying.
just use your last dispel magic?
Today.
Okay.
He's about to go to sleep.
Yeah, so once they're back with Nyx, she's gonna take 10 minutes and ritually cast Tiny Hut. Not directly in the middle. She's actually kinda snug it up next to the Surtur tree.
Okay.
And so the dome is opaque on the outside, so she's gonna try to, and it says it can be whatever color I want it to look like. She's gonna try to match the greenery grass color.
Okay.
Like she wants it to look like a grass mound.
Nyx, as you begin to inscribe the runes in the area, in your mind, just the way that Tana's taught you, you finish the last one, and nothing happens.
Which is probably about the sound she's gonna make.
What's wrong?
There should be a dome here. Did I do it wrong? And she's gonna like mentally just like run through all the like runes and just like double check herself that she did it right.
Yeah. Let's go. History or Arcana check with advantage, your choice.
We are definitely doing Arcana. Let's do the light up dice. Oh, we're not doing you again. You are banned. First time out of the gate. That's not much better. Plus a 13?
the with the 13, the runes themselves and the concentric circles all look correct in your mind's eye and what you remember Tana's showing you. It wasn't that long ago, so you can be pretty sure, but you're not 100%.
I'm pretty sure I did it right.
Okay.
And I didn't feel it like snap back on me like you were describing. But I think this place is stopping me from using the hut.
Well, that's concerning.
But also interesting. Because the tiny hut prevents all magical effects from entering it. So it just stopped me from putting up this protective dome, but it didn't stop you guys from using magic.
Correct.
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm also
No,
confused.
really.
I
Alright.
I don't
I
want to sleep
guess
out
we-
here without protection.
I don't know if we'll have a choice. We may just
I
have to
know.
do rotating watches.
I don't know that that's going to be enough to stop us from any magical effects taking effect, though.
I'll at least start us a fire. Amber's gonna not go too far, but he's gonna try to see if he can collect some firewood from the trees.
I was hoping
Easily.
for a nice
Easily. There's so much of it around here.
Just double check.
warm
Yeah,
hut.
you
And
don't
he'll
you don't
get
need a
them.
roll for that.
Yeah, he'll gather it, and in the same spot that she tried to create the tiny hut spell, kind of in the center of that area that she tried to do it at, he'll start a fire. Well, who
And-
wants
and-
what watch?
And Nick's just going to kind of sit there cross-legged in a huff like this, like, I spent 8 hours learning that spell. Same watches as normal, I guess?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, normal watches.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I hope we
guess-
don't wake up dead.
Yeah, we'll just have to start with a fresh mind in the morning and see if we can't figure this out.
I mean, Kea, if you have a detect magic that you can use while we're falling asleep, just to see if, you know, when we fall asleep anything happens.
Sure. I will cast detect thoughts. Or detect magic again.
Get out of my head!
Detect thirds.
Detectors!
You are
As
not
they're falling
the voice I want in
asleep,
my head.
I will cast
did we eat?
detect magic.
What did we eat?
Oh, hardtack.
We doing rations?
Yeah, doing rations this time.
Everybody take a ration out. This is a long rest for all three of you, and Kea, when you cast detect magic, they have their normal magical glows about them and nothing different.
Dum 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 dum. I also. No, that won't work the way I want it to. Zone of Truth is only going to be for things said, right? I can't make, like, non-illusions disappear with Zone of Truth.
Correct.
Darn.
That would be rather cool, but
That's
I
a creative, like, interpretation of that
Of
spell.
truth.
Be like, this isn't the truth, this is an illusion.
Yeah, but there are other spells that do that, and those
Yeah,
spells
there
need to
are.
have their own space. So
But I don't have them.
morning comes a
Easy
little
guys,
sooner than the three of you expect. You all got a good enough night's sleep, but nobody slept well. Everybody was on guard, so they didn't sleep as deeply as they really wanted to. And I'll go ahead and describe the area around you because everybody's curious, I'm sure.
Did it change?
There are 4 trees in that area where they had stripes. The fourth tree no longer has stripes, and the 5th tree is still a sapling. There are all the rest of the trees are the same, and the fire has went out over the night.
So the dispels, held for what it's worth.
They did hold. I'm gonna look over. Is the area where the bird? Is there still ash on the ground or dust?
It seems to have blown away throughout the night.
Okay, so there's nothing there. Got it. Well, I'm a bit concerned that the bird turned to dust.
Is Thomas still in book form?
Yes.
Can I open the book?
Yes.
What's in the book?
Blank pages. On the very first page is the runes for the spell you learned yesterday.
Okay. So it will act like a ritual book. Okay. Just curious. Oh, close the book. And I feel like she should just stay a book for right now.
Well, I'd be interested to know if she can come out.
She turned into a book while we were in the glade.
But that was that her turning into a book willingly or being forced into it?
I think she just went into a book because she was tired from teaching me the spell. It seems to be part of the meld thing.
I think we have a pupper pee situation. Let's
I think we do.
let's take a minute
Break.
and yeah.
We can take our break.
Break.
I just don't want to summon Tanis and have her piss off the squirrel.
So,
Nope.
alcoholic ice pop?
No.
Oh. That's lame.
No. Super fruit freeze. Organic, made with real fruit, no corn syrup.
Are you enjoying your April 1st episode?
Oh, I'm not dead yet, so. But I'm not entirely sure how to get out. I thought we were dealing with a pig. A delicious pig.
Well, you could be
what?
dealing with a delicious pig. But you guys decided to get stuck instead.
How did we decide to get stuck?
We didn't decide anything, sir.
Probably because you gave the damn squirrel the acorn.
Probably because I gave the squirrel the acorn.
If you
Why
give
was
a
the
mouse a
squirrel?
cookie,
And the squirrel was asking for an acorn!
This is why we check with Sarter about things.
But I was a...
if you give a mouse a cookie, he's
He'll
gonna
ask
want
for
a glass of milk.
If you give him a glass of milk...
You drown him in the milk.
Okay.
That's not how the book goes.
You want the
That
milk?
got dark fast.
Here you go!
Alrighty then.
So-
Ember and
Then
Gillen are
he
very
wants- then
different
I-
people.
I think it's then he'll need to take a bath because he's made a mess. And then he'll want to take a nap. And there's something about art supplies and needing to clean up and...
I helped him take a nap. The ultimate nap.
Are you good? Do you need some help? Are you enjoying your April 1st episode, Gil?
I may have killed my patron, so no.
He's resurrected
Did I
once
just
before.
wreck my own class? I
Find
hope
out
not.
next time on D&D.
Am I gonna have to find a new class to play now that I've ruined my homebrew class? I hope not.
Okay, so
I mean...
it's morning. You guys find yourselves in the glade, long rest, etc., right? And you saw that the sapling and the tree that you dispelled are the way you left them. What are we doing?
Okay, guys, I need a list. If I'm going to try to talk to Heimdall again, and mention the thing that I forgot to mention the last time.
You may want to ask about Surtur because
Surtur.
the bird turned into dust.
dust,
I'm
so
a little
did
worried about Surtur.
Okay.
Sarter just get dusted.
My question is if we keep, like, this is a new day, is Ratatasker gonna try to say he's never met us before, or if
Well,
we keep
he didn't
walking
meet
like
you
we did
before
last
because
time?
he saw Surter, not you.
Right. Well, no, he actually saw me.
The second time.
The first time, too, he was talking with Kaya
Yeah.
as well.
He talked with me as well.
Oh, and he didn't. Oh, yeah, and he didn't remember us either.
Yeah,
Well, I think that's because he
So-
only remembers the people who give him acorn.
it could be that. So what I was saying is, like, I guess we'll see how he responds today, and we could always try, like, walking again and see if we can get maybe a different
Well, here's the
version
thing.
of him.
What happens if we say no to the acorn?
Yeah, we haven't really said no yet. I mean, I
I
kind
don't
of
want to
said
know if
no.
it pisses him off.
I kind of said no this time around.
Well,
But then I
you
also,
not only got the bird to do it,
yeah, then I got the bird to do it because I felt bad.
so he
But
got
we
his
could-
acorn.
We could walk again and try and just not give him an acorn.
Okay. When I was on the horse
Yeah,
the second time around,
yeah.
did anyone pay attention? Size of...
Can't hear you.
I said, did anybody pay attention to the sides of the road while we were riding the second time yesterday? Did we not notice we kept going by the glade?
I mean, we didn't even know it was a loop until after. So I wasn't looking for that.
Let's start.
You want to do that after Heimdall's... After Kea talks to Heimdall, or...
Sure.
Okay.
Where
I'll make
did
us
you
some coffee.
stick my tenants, by the way?
In a Discord chat. To you, somewhere.
Yeah, I thought I pinned them, but never mind. I think I know where they are now. Nope. Boon
Amber's
of
gonna
Freyr.
make us all a nice hot cup of coffee. We're gonna need
Thank
it.
you.
No.
Speaking
We're
of
gonna
that,
need
hardtack,
several of these.
everybody. Breakfast
Or are we
ration.
making rice while she's communing for an hour?
We'll do rice
We can
this
make
time.
rice while I
Okay.
commune for an hour.
Subtract 3 rations from the rice. And Kea, you're trying to commune, right?
Yep.
Okay. This constitutes a short rest for either of you, though you don't need it.
I just woke up.
Same.
Okay. So, we know that the trees are markers and basically the life force of the people who gave acorns to the squirrel, the not Ratataskar squirrel.
Yeah. The trees are symbols of people who gave them acorns. We know that whoever gives them an acorn, or at least the last 2 people who have given them acorns, have gone into a
Basically, they're dead states.
dead/stasis state. I can't quite tell. I can't heal them from it, so I'm assuming more stasis than dead.
But is it you can't heal them because they're dead, or you can't heal them because the spell is not... Whatever this thing is,
Yeah,
is not allowing us to
not sure. I don't
interact?
know.
Wait,
I don't know.
you
But
never
we
tried to
also-
heal yourself last night.
After I took damage, no, I didn't try.
Because... Is the bird part of the... Like...
I could try now.
No, I don't want to waste a heal spell if nobody needs it. Because we're
Okay.
probably going to do something stupid and need it.
Probably.
Okay. Do we want to do the meditation now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can sit here and keep spitballing, but...
We
Okay.
need answers.
What are you doing?
I'm plopping myself down on the ground and going, Heimdall, I forgot to tell you something that might be the reason why you can't see us, maybe, hopefully.
What is it?
So, we ran into an avatar of Freyr
No,
and Freya.
skip the preamble. I'm busy.
It's important.
Is
We
it?
ran into an avatar of Freyr, and she gave us a blessing of where we can't be scryed upon. Would that affect you at all?
Possibly.
Hold on. The exact wording: boon of Freya cannot be tracked, scryed, or scryed on by those who are of a less divine state than her. It was her exact wording.
I'm not sure. Freyr and Freya are together more powerful than me. Individually, I'm not sure. I've never needed or had a reason to bother them or to see them. They're very altruistic. They don't need a second
it's-
set of eyes.
Possible that's actually why you can't see us.
I'm not sure. Listen, I really need to go. I can't be talking right now.
Okay.
Surtur.
How about Surtur, real quick? We tried something to see if we could revive him from here.
That was you?
Oh, shh.
Tell me he didn't turn into dust.
We have all been trying to figure out what happened because Surtur, in the middle of his throne room, became dust.
Oh, God.
The entirety of Asgard is on alert. Odin is calling for war. He has convened the Council of the Aesir, and Thor is leading it. So it is certain that we will be at war soon. Which is why I need to go.
With who?
I don't know. I apparently you.
Yay!
Fuck.
Great. Never mind. Forget I mentioned that boon from Freya. You can't find me.
You know where we are.
I really hope that this gets resolved quickly. I can sense in your spirit that you've done nothing wrong, so I will keep lending you my power, but
Well,
Surtur takes a very long time to regenerate, and he's needed soon.
I may have delayed Ragnarok. I guess that's a good thing.
No, you may have just made it worse.
Anyway, I need to go. I'm sorry.
Yep.
And just like that, the connection immediately ends.
Oh, I just killed my patron.
So I'm gonna open my eyes and go, well, good news, bad news.
Okay.
He's not sure if the boon is why he can't see us. It is highly possible because combined, they are more powerful than him.
Oh, we could just gonna like reach where it was.
No,
We could just, like, what?
No,
What?
don't
What?
do it. No,
What? Don't we want to be found?
no, I do not want to be found right now.
But why don't we want to be found?
The Aesir are going to war.
Why?
Against us.
Why?
Surtur is dust
Oh.
Oh.
and takes a
Ugh.
long time to regenerate. So I don't want to be found right now, thanks.
At least he'll regenerate, I guess. Did I just kill my friend?
I don't. We will figure this out. Do not undo that boon.
Got it.
Okay. So we're on our own, basically. We have no way of contacting Andy to ask for help. They're the only
If they
one.
would give us help.
I mean, to undo the Aesir going to war, probably.
But we don't know. So
No. Okay. So we're on our own. We need to.
I have a theory.
Oh no.
I'm not sure I want
so
any more of your theories.
If the Aesir are going to war, and we know that Odin leads the Aesir, we do have his 2 trees here.
No, that'll just make it worse, Ember.
Just spell his tree.
Wait, hold on. If that was Odin, shouldn't he be motionless? Wait,
That's true.
wait.
If it was Odin.
Heimdall didn't say Odin was moving. He said Heimdall was sitting on his throne.
Odin was sitting on his
Oh.
throne.
Also, who is the first one? I'm very confused.
Hey, Kaya.
What?
Oh, what exactly are the Aesir doing?
They're communing a war trial, and Thor is leading it.
Okay, why isn't Odin leading it?
Oh, goodness.
I didn't get to ask. I kind of got shoved off the line.
But if we dust Odin, that'll at least confuse them and maybe stop the war?
I don't know
Does
that we
Odin
should.
regenerate?
That's a
I
question.
don't know.
I mean, if Surtur does, but Surtur's a Vanir.
I guess, silver lining, I guess I delayed Ragnarok?
Or made it worse.
Worse.
Maybe,
'Cause
I don't know.
I don't think Surtur's the one who kicks off Ragnarok, Ember.
He's the one that ends it though, right?
Kind of.
Yes.
I mean, we've still got Thor and Jormungandr doing their things, so they're still going to be capable of taking each
Fenrir
other out. Fenrir's still around to eat Odin. He eats Odin, bites him. What does he do to Odin? He does something.
Pisses him off.
And then the chained one is free to do whatever the hell he wants to do.
We don't know what the chained one is up to, thank you very much. Heimdall believes he is still in his mountain, but can't see him, so cannot confirm.
Right. And we're pretty sure the squirrel is actually squirrel.
It's just a squirrel.
Might just be a scroll that's like enchanted or maybe illusion magic to make it think it's Madatasker.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still don't
is-
want to anger the squirrel.
My question is, who set up this trap and why?
That's an excellent.
Like, what is the point of this trap?
Well, let's think. Who walked in here?
We did.
The
Odin,
guy with
Surtur,
the cart.
and a guy with a cart, and us.
Us. Random guy with a cart. We're not really.
Unless the random guy was the cart, who was the guy who was hunting the pig.
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
This is a weird question. In my classes,
That you never paid attention to.
it's a dice roll on percentile dice roll on whether she paid attention or was there. Do I remember any stories about, not just from Norse mythology, but of beings, people that wander with carts, or beings, not people, that wander with carts that, like, continuously appear in stories? Like, is there any sort of that kind of figure? Like, basically the old crone on the side of the road sort of trope.
You can give me
Is
a
there
history check, but it's going to be at disadvantage.
Oh.
Gotta pay attention
I
to those
patch
classes.
you and cast guidance.
Thank you.
Heidi is on it with those guidances today.
I'm on Team Dust Odin.
I mean,
Backup plan!
backup plan. So, history.
How to get on the
19.
bad side
No,
of
wait.
everybody.
I have to take the lower one. You go away. So, let me do that math again. 14. Better. Not.
With a 14, you don't recall any specific figures that walk around with a cart. But something is nagging in the back of your mind, and you're not sure what specifically, because you feel like you don't have enough information.
Something there.
That wasn't there before?
No.
A little strange. Oh,
I don't specifically remember anything about a man, like, in his story type. But something? I feel like we don't have enough information.
So,
Man.
what do you need more information on? The
I'm
guy
not-
with the cart?
Not sure.
Oh no.
He's
Oh, look, he's awake.
Is he gonna be mad that we dispelled the trees?
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Matt.
morning.
he's crawling down slowly, and
I'm, while he's
Down
coming
one of the
down, I
trees.
can spot him. I am going to cast
She's gonna do
Detect
it.
Dots.
Wait.
Finally
does he
gonna
have
do it.
Does he have the purple stripes?
he does not.
Ah.
You want to cast Detect Thoughts?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That allows you to read surface level thoughts, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let me-
These are thoughts.
I'm really surprised they're still in the clearing. Usually people don't stick around. I wonder if they want to talk to me some more. I don't know. They're were nice enough yesterday. Although I really don't like that one. Whatever. Let's see what they want to say. Hi!
Good morning. How'd you sleep?
I slept good. I really hated my sleep. I didn't sleep that well.
Nothing abnormal happened?
Not at all. Except you idiots being here.
We just had a question about the guy with the cart that
What
came
about
by
him?
and gave you the very first acorn. Do you happen to remember any descriptive details?
Like, what are you asking for specifically? God,
I
could she
don't
be
know.
any more vague?
What, did he have black hair? Did he have magic abilities?
He's colorblind.
More talk about those colors again.
Pulled by one horse or two?
One horse. Yeah, his hair was, the lightest.
It was the lightest?
Mm-hmm. Lighter than her hair or his hair.
Interesting.
This is the dumbest line of questioning ever.
You sure there's nothing special about your trees that have the stripes?
I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Obviously they're special. I made them. They're awesome.
You know, do they have any special abilities? Beyond looking cool, do they do anything?
They do look cool, don't they? I think she's trying to flatter me.
What is that? What are we trying
I
to
think
do?
she's trying to flatter me.
I mean, they definitely look cool. But no, I was thinking more like, do they anchor you to this area? Do they help free you from
they
this
don't
area?
do that. I thought I was pretty clear yesterday when I said that I'm stuck here. Why would I anchor myself with trees if I'm already stuck here? I think this one might be the stupidest one. Nope.
The guy with the eye patch, did he have ravens with him?
You know, now that you mention it, yes.
Is there a reason he gave you 2 acorns instead of 1?
Well, funny that you mentioned that. He told us ravens to, and each one of them brought me one.
He does the trees, he does the ravens!
These guys are weird.
New plan! Dust the trees!
The trees!
New plan! So, Rat, here's our conundrum. We got in touch with another friend of ours, and they happened to mention that, well, the version of you that looks just like you is sitting in the world tree.
Ain't no thing like me except me, honey.
I mean, I believe that, but unfortunately there seems to be a you not here.
That's fucking impossible. There's absolutely no way that I'm not me. What is she talking about? You know, I really wish someone would get me out of here. Hey, listen! Do you have any way to get out of here?
I have
That's
this,
what we're trying to figure out.
I have this really awesome door that I can put on the ground that might get you out.
Oh, do not portal gun him! Do not portal gun him!
No. That's actually not an option. That we've tried that already.
Then why did he suggest it? Are they trying to kill me?
We haven't gone through it. We don't know.
No.
I don't like the way this is going. I don't trust these people anymore.
No. Bad Ember.
What? It's an idea.
I mean, we didn't go through it, but we're pretty sure it's not going to work.
Ignore her. Rat, how have you tried to get out of here? Because obviously we tried to get out yesterday and we're still here. What have you tried? Because maybe if we put what you tried with what we tried, we can come up with the way out.
Every time I try to walk in any direction, I end up back here. It's really
Have you tried
frustrating.
walking backwards?
You know, I haven't. Is this guy a fucking idiot?
Guys, plan A. The plan I'm posting. Let's do it.
Okay, so
The plan he
just
doesn't know
walking out.
about.
Have you tried climbing up to the top of the tree? And is there any variance in what you see? Does it like drop off, or does it just continue looking exactly the same?
All I can see from both horizons and both other cardinal directions is more forest.
Okay. So.
Okay. So visually, it looks like it continues.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the same or anything. It just is more of the same.
Can you do any magic, Rat?
Do you see the trees?
Beyond the trees,
Hey,
like
what
can you?
happened?
He looks at the young tree, and he kind of skitters up to the sapling, and he like touches one of the leaves that's sprouting.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at it, and it snaps off in his fingers, and he goes,
Why is this dying?
What do you mean it's dying?
The tree is dying. It's a sapling. It shouldn't. The conditions are perfect. Why is it dying? I have to get on this right away. If you guys could just get out of my clearing, that would be preferable. I have to figure this out and save this poor tree.
Okay, we'll try, but
he
we tried that yesterday.
skitters off into the bushes, presumably to go figure out some way to fertilize the soil some more.
Plan A, guys.
Well, here's the thing.
Wait.
If
I have
the
something
man
I
with
could-
the cart fed him
Uh-huh.
the acorn first, and he was just a mortal man,
Mm-hmm.
he should be gone. Dead. In theory.
Or at least
Unless...
in stasis.
In stasis. Unless this trap is much more recent.
Could be that. I also have a spell that I might be able to use. It'd take me about an hour to prepare it, but I might be able to use it to talk to the trees themselves.
You know what? Sit, prepare,
Yeah.
talk to the trees.
Let's talk with trees. We talked with animals already. Let's talk to the...
Let's talk with some trees too. Why not? We're already weird.
Okay. Ember's gonna kind of sit crisscross and kind of tune in to nature as he adjusts one of his spells after our long rest.
Okay, what are you trying to ritual cast?
It's actually not a ritual cast. I was reading up on it. Apparently, it takes me an hour to change one of my spells after a long rest. So I'm changing one of the spells.
Okay, what spell is it?
I'm changing. There we go. I'm changing the Beast Messenger to Speak with Plants.
Okay.
So that'll take me an hour, and then after that's done, then I can do that.
Does anyone want to do anything in that hour?
Communing with Heimdall is out. Can't bug Surtur.
Nope. I could try to do an Aurora sense. But I don't know what we sense for. That would be helpful.
Hey, Nix, adjust your threshold in Discord. It's cutting off a lot of the ends of your words.
Okay. Nope, not that one. I'm going to ask a very silly question. Where is that setting?
So go to the settings, the user settings icon, then go under voice and video, and there's near the top, there's a thing that says either automatically determine, or it has a slider. If you uncheck automatic determine, take the slider slightly to the left. Unless you have it on automatic determine.
I had it on automatic.
Okay, well, it was being a jerk to you tonight, so just kind of turn it a little left.
I was saying I could try to do detect magic, but I don't know, or not detect magic, or Boris sense, but I don't know what we would want me to sense for.
I mean, I have.
Fae would be probably good if you can.
So I have aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Because to me personally, this feels like Fae.
I know, at first I was like, oh, we walked into the Feywilds. Somehow. Yeah, it's a sorcery point. I will sit down and take, what is it, a minute? Reading. Yes, a minute to sense if there are any Fae within a mile of me.
Okay. So as you sit down and kind of focus on your, your extra sense, your mind clears and the sounds of the world around you disappear. And as you reach out to look for Fae, read me the exact wording for the spell, please.
So it's my Ouroboros or aura.
Right.
As an action, you can expend 1 sorcery point, 1 minute per point spent, to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of you. This feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or number.
Okay. And if I recall correctly, sometimes I've let you hear the number anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you get the number again. Yes, there are Fae. Thousands of them.
We're in the Fae realm, apparently.
Okay.
Priya, you want a war?
That.
All right, Ember. We're going to let your hour go by. Everybody else, that constitutes a short rest. And you want to talk with Tree or something?
I will get 30 feet within the purple striped trees.
Okay.
And I will cast Speak with Plants,
Pick an Odin tree.
which imbues all plants within 30 feet of me with limited sentience and animation, giving them the ability to communicate with me and follow simple commands.
Okay. There's a whole lot of blades of grass. Do we want to ignore the blades of grass?
We will ignore the blades of grass.
Okay.
Talking with trees, focusing on trees.
All right. What do you want to ask them?
Hi. Do you recognize us?
You've been in the glade.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know why you're here?
I was put here.
By who?
Rat.
Okay. Can I tell which one's speaking right now?
You get to choose which one's speaking.
Okay.
Odin tree.
The Odin tree.
Okay.
For sure. The second one.
Okay. So tree number 3.
Tree number 3, yep.
Behind door number 1.
Do you have any connection to a raven?
Sometimes birds land in my branches.
Not what I meant. Do you know who Odin is? That's a stretch.
No.
Okay. Are you aware of the trees around you?
My brothers and sisters.
Yes. The one next to you, and I'm going to point towards the 4th tree. Do you know this one?
Only as long as they've been here.
And I'm going to address the 4th tree. Can you speak as well?
I can.
Okay. Do you feel any different from when you felt yesterday?
Well, I did not enjoy my bark being scraped off.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I wanted very much to slap with a branch, but I could not move.
Yeah, that would have been warranted, for sure. After that, did you feel anything once I cast a spell on you?
What is to spell?
Well, once I cast a spell on you.
What is a spell?
Okay, fair point.
Nyx
Are
is
you-
gonna come up behind Ember and go, ask them if they know about the Fae in this area.
Thank you. Wait, what? There's Fae in the area?
Thousands.
Okay, new questions, trees. Do you know about the Fae in this area?
Is that a joke?
No.
Fae?
Why? Are you Fae?
Yes.
You're Fae.
All of the birds, all of the trees, the blades of grass, the sky, we are all Fae.
Where are we?
Here.
How do we leave?
There is no escape.
Burn it!
Ask them if they have always been Fae.
Fae.
Have
they
you
always been here?
Fae?
Since planting,
And what is the squirrel?
What do you mean?
Are they also Fae?
It talks. Is it also Fae?
The rat is not of us. He is more.
More how?
yes, he is more.
More how?
More than us.
Okay, well that's not getting me anywhere.
Is he more different? Like, say a dragon instead of a fae. Example.
Is rat a Fae?
No.
What is rat?
More.
Okay.
Has rat always been here?
Longer than us.
Okay.
Longer than the sky.
That's concerning. He's longer than the sky?
Been here longer than the scare.
Yeah.
Was the sky here before we got here?
Was this guy here before we got here?
Yes.
When did the sky show up?
How long has the sky been here?
I'm too young to know.
It's fair.
What about the other tree?
I am younger than my sibling.
Wait, I thought the Odin tree was the deep-voiced one. No, I'm confused.
Have you asked anything of the wagon guy tree?
Yeah, here's the first tree.
I haven't directed any questions towards it.
Yeah, you have been talking to the two, the Surtur tree and the Odin tree.
Yeah. The third and fourth trees is what I've been talking to so far.
Talk to tree number 1.
Tree on far left. Are you... Do you remember anything? Has the sky always been here when you were here?
I do not wish to speak to you.
Oh. Why?
That's a voice.
You are beneath me.
Cool, cool.
Well, what's your name?
Tree.
Okay, that's imaginative. How long have you been here?
Tree's not gonna talk to you.
I'm gonna talk to the second tree. How long have you been here?
Silver's like, I gotta pick voices for all these trees.
I'm making them work. He didn't think I'd talk to the trees.
I have been here
Oh,
since just after the sky.
interesting.
So the
Just
two-
after the sky.
Odin trees appeared just after the sky.
Which means the cart tree's been here longer.
Was there anything else in the clearing when you were here?
Everything is as you see it except the younger siblings.
Okay. Do you remember a man with an eye patch?
Vile,
Vile.
hateful.
No, sounds like Odin.
Okay. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. I don't know what else. We got like 10 minutes total is what the spell is.
We need to get information out of the first tree.
We do.
Ask it
I mean,
why
I
it's
could-
we're beneath it.
Yep, why are we beneath it?
Why are we beneath you, first tree?
I do not have to answer you.
I mean, you kind of need to.
Are you commanding it?
I am the oldest and strongest, the deepest roots. I am the whistle and the shake and the bend. You are an ant. I am everything.
Are you keeping us here?
No. In fact, I wish you would leave.
Help
I'll
us
answer our
leave.
questions.
We would love
Walk
to leave.
out the way you came.
We tried that. Did not work.
That is not my problem.
Oh, I want to threaten this plant so badly
Have
right
you
now.
ever wanted to punch a tree?
I
for
wanted to
being a-
burn a tree! Or dispel it! Rip it of its power. Wait, did we try walking back the way we came? I know we tried walking
Ed, I
forward.
think, did. Kaya
I
tried to
walked
go the way we came.
backwards.
Fair.
The way we came.
Okay, that's fair. First tree, what do you know of Rat?
He is my parent.
So he was
As
before
he...
you?
Yes. But I am the first. Little was before me. Rat is the parent of all of my siblings.
Ask if the regular oak trees were here before him.
Were the regular trees here before you?
What regular trees?
And I'm gonna point towards the non-striped trees. But I mean, it's a tree, so I can't see. The tree, the trees surrounding us that don't have purple stripes.
Oh. You seem to misunderstand. Allow me to explain. I am all.
You are all?
And when the first tree says that, since your spell gives it some level of ability to interact with its environment that it doesn't normally have, every single other tree non-striped in the area shakes its branch at the same time.
Oh.
Hive mind. Guys, I
Okay.
think we figured out how to get out.
Burn it.
It's not a pleasant way.
Burn it all to the ground.
I mean, they're fey.
Kill it
Yeah.
with fire. Burn it. Oh.
How do we get out of this?
Yeah, I know what Gillen wants to do, but I also know that Ember would not do what Gillen wants to do.
I'll say that no one has managed to suggest the way out yet.
Okay.
I mean, we have suggested totally fucking the Aesir up.
I got nothing. I don't know what else to do.
Rat was first.
Rat is more.
Rat
was
more.
more. Rat was first. Rat created
the trees.
tree.
Before we get on this tangent, are you going to talk to the trees anymore?
Oh, right.
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
I think that's it for talking to the trees.
Rat created the purple striped trees, who are all fey.
Oh, there.
Rat created
there are
the
thousands
first tree.
of fey.
Let me finish that thought. Rat created the first tree, which is all the regular trees, hence making them all fey.
Non-striped trees.
The not striped trees.
I don't know if I want to call them regular, but they're non-striped.
Which makes sense if Stripey Boy was dropping acorns.
Right. For a while.
No,
before
I
Odin
do
showed
have
up.
one more question before his 10 minutes is up. For the first tree. When did the birds appear?
True.
That's a good question. I know I said I was done with the trees, but will you allow me one more question?
Sure.
First tree, when did the birds appear?
They are not birds.
They are
Okay.
fey.
We are all fey.
Are the birds you?
No. They are my siblings.
Did Rat create everything here?
I think Rat may have created everything. That'll be it for the questions. I think Rat created everything here. The question is, who put Rat here?
Or did Rat put himself here?
And why?
So
Also, if they're all fey, why does giving an acorn... Why, when I had one of the fey birds give an acorn to Rat, did that Fae die and become a tree?
Because the spell probably really doesn't care. So we're still not sure about any details with the man with the cart.
Yeah, we got no details on that.
There's something about the man with the cart. Or something there. Do I remember any lessons or like bedtime stories about like, you know, dealing with the Fae or like, you know, Fae trapping people or things like that?
The Ashadians have a very specific view on Fae, so the answer is no, but I don't want to tell you why for plot reasons.
That's fair.
Okay.
Question. What are we considering behind complete cover in this forest?
Complete cover?
What?
Total cover.
What?
In any situation, total cover is where you are completely covered. Like, no part of you is visible from the other side of whatever you're hiding behind.
Why? What are you
So
doing?
basically, anything that's not in this glade, I would not be able, would be considered under total cover.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yes and no. Because most things are out in the open. You're just not looking at them, if that makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Divine Sense, and I can sense anything affected or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
I just did that.
Slightly different.
She's aiming for other things.
I detect good and evil.
Yeah, you
not
you were
dragon
finding
or
Fae.
Fae.
She's looking for celestial fiend.
And it's literally anything.
What's the radius?
60 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand smack dab in the middle of the clearing.
You detect one celestial.
Smart.
It's rat.
Rat.
That's probably rat.
So that brings us back to, is he some fractured off part of Ratatosker? Or is the Ratatosker that Heimdall was looking at not Ratatosker?
What exactly happened when I dispelled him? Why did the stripes wear off? Why did he have them in the first place?
Hey,
And-
Rat, we want to kind of help you get out of here and get ourselves out of here. We got a couple questions. Can you come back real quick?
Revolving door.
Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
Guidance.
I think we're stuck, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna burn this forest down.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll start with that first tree. It was so rude to me.
Asshole.
You want to say
20.
that we're beneath you? Fine.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
Scampering from the other direction with some, what looks to be some sort of dirt in one hand and a couple of petals in the other, is Rat. He runs over to the sapling and starts patting the dirt into the area and shoving the petals into the ground at intervals.
Hey, Rat. I had a question, possibly a couple of questions for you, but it might not be comfortable. How badly do you want to get out of here?
Very badly.
And badly enough to go digging into your memories to things you may not want to know?
What do you want to know?
Do I have your permission to cast a spell that might make things a little uncomfortable? But if I'm right, it will help us get out of here.
Sure.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Hey, she asked this time.
It's a celestial, not an elf. So, slightly different power level. Are you absolutely positive you cannot remember anything prior to this clearing?
I never said that I couldn't remember anything prior to the clearing.
Fantastic. What do you remember prior to the clearing?
Thousands of years of life.
Where?
In my tree.
And what brought you to the clearing?
I don't know.
Why do your trees turn into fae?
I don't understand the question.
Your trees aren't trees.
Yes, they are.
They're fae.
That doesn't make them not trees.
Fair. They look like trees, they act like trees, but they're fae trees.
They're fae trees.
They're still trees.
Why are they fae trees?
If I had to guess, it would be because that's the kind of trees that I tend. I don't know. I am the way I am.
Prior to being in the glade, did you have stripes on your tail?
I've always had stripes.
I wonder if he's noticed he doesn't have stripes right now.
Why don't you have stripes on your tail, Rat?
Don't point it out!
I don't know. When did that happen?
Sometime overnight?
That's not good.
I'm not here.
Do your stripes mean anything?
Wait, why is that not good?
Yes, my stripes mean things.
What do they mean?
My stripes are what keep the forest alive.
Oh.
But they were illusion to begin.
They were illusion to begin with.
What? Did he ever actually tell us his name was Ratatosker?
He said his name was
Rat, what is your
Rat.
full name?
Rat.
No, that's a shortening of your name, right? What's your full name?
No, my name is Rat.
See my face about siblings.
Do you have a sibling?
Many.
Can you remember some of their names?
No.
Does the name Ratatosker mean anything to you?
Yes.
What?
Dad.
Dad. How would you say your relationship is with your dad?
I miss him very much. I want to get home.
Okay. How old were you when you came to this glade?
16,000.
Is that young or old?
Very young.
Baby.
Baby. Were you lured here? Why did you come here?
I didn't come here. I was dropped here.
You were dropped.
You were dropped. Was it from a dragon claw or...
I didn't move. I was dropped here.
Magically.
Magically dropped.
Did Odin do a trickery?
Did Loki do a trickery?
It's chained one people. We do not use that name. Fuck, guys, help me out. Any other questions we should know?
Thinking. So Ratatosker is your dad. You were brought here very young. You don't remember anything about the person or the magic that did it to you?
Not only do I not remember, I never saw it.
You never saw it.
Dropped.
I was just here.
Down.
I was
Down.
climbing the branches of Yggdrasil, and then I was here.
So you were on Yggdrasil, and then you were here.
I'm far from home.
You are very far from home.
I can't feel Yggdrasil from here. So I don't know which way's home.
Son of Ratatosker. It's helpful. Don't kill the rat, guys. Meta.
Don't kill the rat.
Plan A is scrapped. Plan A is scrapped, guys. Plan B.
We don't have a plan B yet. Okay, so you're the son of Ratatosker. Someone brought you here, trapped you. Do you know if your dad has anyone who doesn't like him?
I'm sure he does, but I've been here since I was very small.
Okay.
Why is the first tree a jerk?
The first tree.
I'm gonna point at the first tree of the 4 trees.
How did you talk? It's a tree.
Yeah, I can talk to plants, but he's a jerk and says he's above us all.
I don't have an answer for that.
Apparently, also they are the other trees around us. Did you do that?
I just plant the trees when I'm given an
Okay.
acorn.
Who gave you your first acorn?
A man with a cart and a horse.
Is there anything odd about the cart or the horse?
Bless you.
They made no sound,
They made
They
no
made
sound.
no sound.
and neither did the man. No matter how much he walked, he made no sound. He made me uncomfortable.
Did he
This
make a
is a-
sound when he threw things at you?
The thing thrown made sound.
Do you happen to know if the first thing he threw at you is still around?
Go look where he's pointing.
He's pointing to the tree.
I thought he threw something else at him.
I thought he
first,
threw something before he threw the
acorn.
acorn.
Before the acorn.
Oh, it's a rock.
Oh,
It's
it was
a
a
rock.
rock.
It's one of the ones that's in the campfire ring.
A big rock.
Okay. Well, that.
Was the man tall? Was he
Yes,
flat
but you're all
belly?
tall to me.
Fair.
It's fair.
Did he appear taller than either of us?
All of you.
closer?
Woo.
Taller than all of us.
Did he have a big round belly, or was he thin,
Muscled.
muscled? Oh shit, guys!
What?
Oh my god, we're Jotun.
I can't ask a color question.
Nope. Was
No
his
colors.
hair done in and she's gonna take a piece of her hair and she's gonna like roll it to like mimic a dread. Was his hair in like shapes like this?
No,
No? Okay. Was it short? Long?
it was not as long as yours. But I think if that one took the thing out of his hair, around that length.
About the length of Ember's.
Was it braided? And I'm gonna take one of my braids and show.
No,
No. Loose like Nix's.
no, it was up like Ember's, but kinda,
Man bun.
kinda.
He had a man bun-ish thing going on.
Okay. Because I think if we can figure out...
Oh, the horse was on fire.
Oh, well, that's a good detail to know.
The horse
was on fire.
Yeah,
That...
Okay.
Well, so
Was
here's...
the man's skin the same lightness or darkness as his hair?
no. His hair was much lighter.
Hair much lighter.
Much lighter. So he had more tan skin probably with
His,
blonde hair.
His hair was the same shade as snow.
White hair.
He had white hair. And it was either pale, just not as pale as snow, or tanned. A fire horse.
And scars.
And scarves.
Scars.
So here's the thing, Rat. I'm pretty sure the only people that can get into this bubble with you are people who are, and she's going to use air quotes, gods.
Wait,
How did
we're
we get
gods
in here,
now?
then?
Ember carried us in on his back while having a connection to Surtur.
The form I was in was
Not your avatar state.
Avatar state.
But you weren't in avatar state the first time you gave Rat the acorn. And yet
And
Rat
Rat
saw
Surtur.
Surtur.
That's fair. Yeah.
We are pretty sure Odin walked in here and gave Rat 2 acorns via his ravens. So now his ravens are
Yep.
somewhere.
I still go with part 2 of plan A.
But who's the first guy?
Heimdall's not going to answer me.
No, he's busy. He's busy trying to stop a war. Probably.
Which I'm hoping hasn't started yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Horse was on fire. Cart made no horse and cart. Nobody made sound.
Ratatasker finally finishes up with the sapling, finishes patting everything down, and he has actually wrapped part of the tree in like a cloth, and there's a stick holding it up, propped as well.
That should
I
do
feel
it.
bad now.
Will that heal the tree?
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna try. It was so young, I have to fix it.
No, that makes sense.
Ember, do you have any of the plant growing magic with you?
I do, but it's gonna be one of those have to sleep, spend another hour.
Yeah. All right.
Listen, no offense, but I'd like you guys to get out of my clearing now, please.
Oh, we're trying.
We're trying.
We're trying. The problem is if we walk down the road, we end up right back here.
Yeah,
I
every
told
time
you
we try
guys
to leave,
yesterday
it's
that I had never met you before that.
Yeah, you did meet
you
us though.
did.
You just don't
You did.
remember.
No,
You don't remember us.
I have never met you before.
So, you know how the guy who gave you the acorn for this tree, and she's going to point to the Surtur tree, was a big man with a fiery beard and horns and all of that? Yes. That's Surtur. He's connected to Ember. He can see through Ember's eyes, usually, and talk to him, and he gives Ember magic. They're connected. Yeah, Ember gave you an acorn.
No,
But
I've
you
never
saw
seen
Surtur.
Ember before. I've never met any of you.
Do
I'm
you
not-
remember who gave you the acorn for this one?
Which one are you pointing to?
The sapling.
Yes,
Who gave you the acorn for that one?
Ember had a bird give me the acorn.
Where's the bird?
I don't see it here.
So, I don't know if you know this or not, but everybody who gives you an acorn basically goes into like a non-living, non-dead stasis. Kind of just freeze in place. They don't breathe, they don't do anything.
I've heard that story many times. It's not true.
If you want, I can ask another one of the birds to give you an acorn and we can prove it to you.
I can't have another acorn until this becomes a full tree.
Oh,
There are limits.
I didn't know that.
Limits.
Wait a minute. We rode for 3 hours
Yep.
yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And by the time we came back around,
Yep.
The Surtur tree was grown. But it had been less than a day for us.
Yep.
But the little one's taking longer.
So if we travel again for another 3 hours like that.
If we leave the clearing,
Yep.
will the sapling grow?
Will the sapling grow and will Rat, remember us?
Will Rat remember me and Kea?
Or even you.
I say it's worth a try.
Because Rat doesn't remember that me and Kea were with Surtur.
I'd say it's worth a try. We at the very least, we would try to be doing what Rat wants us to do, and that is to leave his clearing.
To leave, yes. We will at least try to leave, but I don't think it's going to work, Rat.
Okay, well, thank you for trying. This has been a lot. This day is already a lot. I'm gonna go take a nap.
All right.
He's so cute.
I guess let's. We almost killed him. I guess. I guess let's try to leave the clearing. Should we try walking the other direction? Like the
Should
way
we try
came?
walking back the way we came?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, we went forward last time. Nothing else. We just.
And the question
rewind.
is, should we just walk instead of doing horse mode for 3 hours?
Walk.
Okay. Kea.
I have so
Ember.
many notes to take.
Let's put our heads together. A tall man with white hair.
Are you walking while you're talking about this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Walk and talk. We can multitask. Just don't chew gum. You always
You'll
said don't
trip.
chew gum. A tall man with white hair and scars.
Do I recall words
I was gonna
hate
ask.
saying? Any stories from around the campfire?
You
I
don't
was
have to
gonna
roll.
ask.
The answer is no.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if I remember any.
None of you know this character. You can roll all you could roll as great as you want. You don't know them.
Okay.
I know nothing.
Nope.
Got
Don't know
it.
nothing.
Well, that's not true. All of you know this character. None of your characters know this character.
Oh, it's Shin. Shin
The
gave
first-
him a.
Then why would Shin have thrown a rock at him?
I don't know. Maybe whatever it was didn't affect Shin because he's the god of all gods of gods and way out there.
The correct term for that is an outer god.
Oh, that was a noise.
Cal must have scratched her.
I can see his tail flicking.
Yeah, but Anita was laying there, and Cal looked like he went to go snuggle at first.
I will let this go up for the next 45 minutes. But once we hit 1 o'clock, I am going to stop the session.
Okay.
Okay.
Odin got in, Odin got out. We know this
Right.
because Odin was sitting on
Sitting
his
on
throne.
his throne. Surtur was never technically there, so we don't know how that happened.
And we don't know about the guy with the cart.
The cart. We haven't seen a cart.
The additional information that she got, did that jog anything from her other history roll?
What are we talking about?
Me.
Her.
What history roll?
Yeah. I made a history roll to try to see if I could know anything about the guy with the cart, and you said I didn't recognize it, but there was
Right.
something like niggling in the back of my head.
It did not, unfortunately.
Didn't ask the right questions.
Correct. So you're walking south, correct?
Yeah.
How long are you guys going to walk for?
Either until we see the glade again or we get out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So it'll
Or
take
our
you
full
about
travel time.
it'll take you about an hour before you see the glade again.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm
Are
gonna
you-
look around at the trees.
Are you going into that glade then?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like how you asked me.
Well, I was asking all of you, but
Is the fifth tree grown?
as you walk into this glade, There are 5 trees with purple stripes.
All 5 have purple stripes.
Correct.
So everything resets when you leave the glade.
Not only resets, that means the 4th tree has restored. So maybe Surtur restored?
Is Surtur undusted?
That'd be so confusing.
You know, I hate
Do
to
we
say
see
this. There's
Rat
a way to
anywhere?
Rat actually crawls down out of the tree.
What the hell are you guys doing back here?
We
Well, that
tried
answers
to
that
leave.
question.
He
We
remembers
left
us.
about an hour ago, and
No, you
just
left
ended up right back
yesterday.
here.
Nope, that was an hour for us,
No.
Rat.
No, you left yesterday.
For you, I'm
For
glad
you.
you remember us. That's good.
Yeah, of course I remember you, red guy. Get out.
Hey, Rat,
Oh,
I have a
why are-
question.
What the? Whoa.
You said you left the glade, right? And tried to leave.
No, I've never left the glade.
You've never
like it
left the
here.
glade?
No, no.
Don't you want to go see your dad?
How do you know about my dad?
You
Gosh.
told us yesterday.
No,
Yeah, your dad is
I
Ratatouille.
didn't tell
told
you
us that.
anything yesterday.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Did one of these trees be a sapling that didn't grow that you had to try to nurture?
No,
Oh.
Different rat. Wait,
No,
are
his
you...
memory reset. Like,
No, when we appeared for you last time, was she, and I'm going to point at Nyx, was she on the back of the, like, just meditating or
she
not
was
talking?
cuddling a little bookworm. I remember.
Different rat. This is the first rat. This is the one I gave the acorn to.
And I had to apologize. It was so dumb.
Wait, can we just walk south again?
We can
What are
try.
you talking about?
It's worth a shot.
okay,
All right, bye, rat.
we'll be back, I
thank
guess.
We're gonna
We
head
will
south.
hopefully send somebody to get you out of here.
So,
Okay.
how long are you going to walk?
Until we see the
Unless we
glade or we're
see-
out.
Unless we see a clearing or the environment changes back to the cold.
Okay. You're going to be walking for a while.
Okay.
Fine.
The trees begin to change as you keep up this steady pace. And the wind begins to whip a little harder. And the green of the grass on the side of the road starts to yellow. And just as you're seeing what looks like normal trees with no leaves, there's a figure standing in the middle of the road.
Ah.
No, leave us alone, Painter.
He's a tall man with white skin and horns.
Not the painter.
Not the
Not
painter.
The painter.
He has a flowing green cloak and gold pauldrons. He's wearing a crown. The shimmering gold and green emeralds encrusted in it. He gives a courteous bow and yells across the way at you three. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be seeing you.
He's out.
He's out.
And all three of you wake up in a booth inside the lollygag.
instantly. Surtur? Surtur.
What's up?
Holy crap, you're alive.
Yeah,
Ask him
why
if
wouldn't
he
I be?
remembers you talking to him at all.
Do you remember me having any kind of conversations with you?
What, like yesterday?
About a squirrel.
Sure, about a squirrel.
No.
None?
What squirrel?
Holy crap. A squirrel that called itself Rat. You became unresponsive when I gave it an acorn. Oh, this was bad.
What are you talking about, man?
There was a person on the road when we came back at telling
Where
us
did you
hope
go?
we
You haven't
enjoyed.
left the inn.
Oh, that's not good.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we had a whole thing. We went north. We got stuck in this, like, loop.
Dude,
of-
you were
of-
dreaming, bro. You've been in the lollygag all day.
Describe the man to a member.
Quick question.
Huh?
Do you know of anybody that matches the description of a tall, white, a guy with white skin with a green cloak and golden pauldrons
And horns.
and horns?
Yeah. Just one.
Who?
Loki.
We saw him.
No, you didn't, man.
He told us that he hoped we enjoyed whatever we just experienced.
You were dreaming or something. I've been hanging out in your head for like the last 3 hours listening to Vanderell and Rory talk. You've been asleep at this table, all three of you. They've been, that you should tell Nyx. They took Tanis to the back and have been feeding her because she was trying to eat someone else's food when you guys fell asleep.
Did anybody question the fact that we all three just randomly fell asleep?
Vanderell made some suggestion that you must have had a crappy night or spent all night prepping for your quest and then passed out.
Did you just inception us?
I'm
April
gonna-
Fools!
gonna sit my butt down.
Night!
I'm calling Heimdall.
Katie, I am placing a phone call.
I'm placing a collect
Hours! A full page of notes!
Oh, I got more than that.
I don't even know how much of that note is going to be pertinent. Yeah, I'm placing a collect call to Heimdall. Thanks.
You want to wait an hour?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, we've already been in the booth, so
I mean,
We're
I'm
not
gonna
going
go find
anywhere.
my dragon. Do I actually know the ritual spell that I learned?
No.
I'm gonna do that all over again.
That's why the spell didn't work.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why also Tanis was a
Thomas.
book the entire time.
Time.
He didn't want to
Yep.
try and deal with her.
So, to Surtur, I'm going to ask. Question. Do you know of any stories of Baldur giving Ratatoskr an acorn and then dying?
No? Never heard of it.
Do you know if anything bad happens if you give Ratatoskr an acorn?
As far as I'm aware, Ratatoskr never leaves Yggdrasil, so you're not gonna ever have that problem. And there are
What
no
about
acorns that drop from Yggdrasil either.
What about a son of Ratatoskr called Rat?
Ratatoskr doesn't have any kids.
Also, by the way, does that mean we get all our rations back?
No.
You!
What is it, Kea?
I haven't talked to you in the past, I don't know, 24 hours, have I?
No.
Nothing about Surtur standing still and then turning to dust and you guys almost going to war?
Definitely not. You drank your coffee and then started drooling and laid on the table.
So you could see us, so that takes care of the boon thing. Nothing about you couldn't find us?
No, I've been able to see you all day.
Tell him about Loki.
How about a guy with horns and pauldrons and
Do not speak of the Chained One.
So, when we just apparently woke up, we were in this dream, blah, blah, blah. As we were finally apparently leaving the dream, they appeared in front of us and said they hoped we enjoyed what we just experienced and he'd be seeing us again.
I will alert Odin immediately. We will round a search party and see if the Chained One has been freed.
Is it true you can't see the Chained One?
Yes. How did you know that?
Ask him if he can see the painter.
Have I ever told you about this guy called the Painter? Tall, black skin, dreads,
Yes.
has 2 daggers. Are you able to see the Painter?
Yeah.
Woo.
Okay. Can you see the Chained One's avatars?
I'm not sure. I didn't know the Chained One would even have any.
I have no idea. Okay, so as part of crap, what information was real and what wasn't?
Was it?
The light of reality has been blurred.
So, apparently the Chained One decided to fuck with our minds, and now we have to figure out what we were told is real and what isn't, and one of the things I was told that was you could not see the Chained One.
That is true.
Okay, so that part is true.
Anyone who is more powerful than I cannot see them. Unless they want me to.
So, Odin, the Chained One, and I'm already spacing the other one.
Shin.
Creator.
Shin, the creator.
Yeah, I can see Odin. He's on his throne. Seems to be petting one of his ravens currently. I do not keep tabs on the creator. That is a mistake. And I can never see the Chained One. He makes sure of it.
Okay, so you can see everybody then, if you want to. And they allow it.
Those who are more capable than I can hide their presence from me with strong enough magic. But my gaze is complete, assuming those who are aware of it do not impede me.
Okay. So that was partially
But
true.
this is not information I am allowed to share with mortals, so please do not ask me of these things again.
Okay. Ratatasker doesn't have children, does he?
No.
Okay. How about
How do you know of Ratatasker?
campfire stories, and then a squirrel with purple stripes down his back who called himself Rat and said he was Ratatasker's kid.
That is one vivid dream. I will alert the Acer. This needs to be... We need to check. If the Chained One is freed, things will get complicated fast.
You're telling me. One last quick question. A guy with a cart who's really, really tall, hair as white as snow, and a fire horse. That sound familiar?
No.
And scars.
And scars.
The person you're describing sounds familiar, sounds like the creator, though I don't know what a cart and a flaming horse have to do with anything.
It was just in the dream. Apparently, the dream that... I could have sworn we were gone for 2 days. Okay,
It's been most of an afternoon.
I will stop harassing you as we try and figure out what's real and what's not. Fake versus real information. Yay, this is how I wanted to spend my day.
Okay, well, be well, Kaya.
Thank you. Sorry about the news.
Forewarned is better?
When I come out of my meditation, it's an hour later. Who's around me?
Them too.
Oh, they all wandered back to the
And
booth?
Nyx, you did find Tanis being repeatedly and probably a little bit gluttonously affectioned on by Vanderel, who has been like all afternoon. And Rory has been cooking up any and every extra piece of meat in the kitchen and periodically tossing them back. So when you get Tanis back, she's actually grown about an inch and a half in size.
Oh. We're going to need to get more beef jerky before we leave.
How about we just stop feeding her and keep her as a book?
I feel like that's rude.
But, I mean,
And I have
Dragon
to-
isn't stealthy.
She's little.
I'm just gonna look at her and poke the belly. Yeah, that's what was missing from that dream.
She did it a little bit at the start. Okay.
Grumbling at me.
We
Ow,
all
my
just had the
head
same dream,
hurts.
right?
Rat.
Yeah, there is no sun. We're
Okay.
not supposed to know about Ratatasker, apparently. Oh, yeah, and the Unchained One... Do not speak thy name.
think it's
They're
supposed to
now
be
hunting
one.
for him. Good times.
Is this like a he who must not be
Oh.
named situation?
Apparently.
Sure. Don't know what that is, but sure, sounds good. Also, the painter can be seen.
Okay.
By
That's
Heimdall.
good. And Heimdall can see us right now, right?
Yeah, he was watching us drool all afternoon.
Nobody says anything. Seriously.
Yeah, I mean, all three of us just pass out.
Out on the
and
table?
No one does anything about
Think
that?
about that? Okay. I mean, obviously we're not gonna leave now.
Nope. I want to go back to the safety and security of my black room and...
Okay, so here's the question.
Huh.
First off, did that nap actually count as a nap and we're just starting our day, technically?
You did just start your day, but it is 4:30 p.m.
But we technically still have 8 hours to act before we take exhaustion.
If you want to, yeah. Hmm.
You guys know where I'm going with this.
Yep.
Do I take the time to learn the tiny hut spell, and then I just take a nap for we still do the horse, but I just take a nap.
Well, so technically, 8 hours from now, if it's like about 4:30, means you would go
Could
to
be
bed at like
12:30. We would just leave at 9 in the morning.
We would just leave a little later. We'd get less travel time the next day, but
But yeah.
I wouldn't be concentrating on a spell,
you wouldn't be concentrating on the spell.
so
which
I'd be
means
able
I
to
could go
help.
faster.
Right,
I could move at a faster pace.
right.
Oh yeah, if
And-
we do horse mode again. Yep.
Yeah, horse mode,
Mm-hmm.
which we really need to do because we lost the day. So are we fine with that?
Yeah, go do your thing
I mean-
in the black room. Just don't
Oh,
come
yes.
out.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
4:30. It's 4:30, so like even if we left right now, we'd only get like 4 hours north before we'd have to camp.
Somebody want to just get more beef jerky?
Sure.
You don't have any money.
I don't have
Next-
any money.
I'll go get beef jerky.
Get lots of beef jerky.
Ember, learn how to make a snare, okay?
Oh, I can make snares.
Because
I told
we
you,
may
I
have to
can
supplement
hunt.
feeding.
Kaya, you can get as much as you like. They're 2 silver each.
I will buy.
Well, I should say each pack of beef jerky contains 5 pieces, and they're 2 silver, or something like that. I don't remember.
It was 2 silver per pack, 3 meals per pack.
There you go. 3 pieces per pack, 2 silver.
So I will buy. $100 copper worth.
Okay.
50.
Oddly specific amount of
Getting rid of the copper.
All right.
however much that equates to, Tam, and I'm gonna stick it in your bag.
Oh dear lord. So it's 10 copper pieces per silver?
1 silver, yeah.
Okay,
So
so
that'd be
she
10
spent
silver worth.
10
so
silver
it's
worth.
5 packs.
So 5 packs. Where'd that pencil go? I just had it. Good
So,
lord.
15 meals worth of beef jerky.
I don't think that's a meal based on how Tanis eats.
Well, I have 29 meals now of beef jerky. And if we get really low, I can just stick her in book mode. And hope she doesn't need to eat in book mode.
Because we don't
Or I
actually
can
know.
We don't know. She might get really hungry after teaching me spells. So, I'm gonna go upstairs and take 8 hours and actually learn the tiny hut spell.
Okay. You can add the tiny hut ritual spell to your character sheet. And that is a long rest for everybody in the group, and we will start everything else in the next episode.
You freaking little